Besties! What's going on? Happy Monday, February 9th, 2026. How's it going, crazy dad? Good to see you. Good to see you. It appears as though things are working. So, if you are seeing this face, congratulations. You have successfully survived another week in the timeline that got abandoned. Give yourselves a round of applause because honestly, just existing right now is an extreme sport. I see a raffle entry. Congratulations on your first. Let me go ahead and get you locked in for the raffle. Crazy Dad, how you doing? What's your day like? We're going to get you on here. This is your second entry for the month, by the way, for the hoodie with a logo. Anybody else that wants to enter, all you have to do is redeem the one raffle entry down below, and you will have the option of getting in on the action and getting your name on the wheel. Ice God's the only other name on there for right now, so you have a 66% chance of winning that hoodie this month if things hold, and we both know that they won't. Good, awesome. Just kidding. The stream's already started. We've got a new stream we've got a new stream start time. How are we feeling about it? It's 4 here. I forget which time zone you're in. I want to say Central. You're in part of Texas. I know Texas hits a few time zones. Also, we do still have Pokemon cards, as always. Oh, went the wrong way. You see that giant shelf back there stocked with goodies. If you do want to redeem any of those, drop everything.
Never tell me the odds.
Never tell me the odds. I love that. That's a good Han Solo song. If you do want to redeem, drop everything and do a Pokemon booster pack. That is also still always on the table. Well, before we go pulling packs and ripping packs, I encourage that to be more on the Wednesday stream. Actually, real quick, where is my? Let's see. There's there's supposed to be like a quick buttons. Oh, there it is. I'm such a blonde. I swear to God. Real quick, I just wanted to do redemptions. Where is it? Oh yeah, reward requests queue. There it is. Complete all. Okay. And then I had, wait. Give me my quick actions there, and then actually here. Do I not have like a thing that shows me my redemption? I used to have like a thing where I could turn them on and turn them off really quickly, and I really like that. And I don't have that at the moment. That's lame. Anyway, do me a favor and don't redeem anything right now. I'm gonna read some things that I've prepared. Wait. Where's the thing? Activity feed? No. Is it the activity feed? No, the activity feed is cool, and I want that up. I wish it was up all the time. Is it quick actions? It's not quick actions. Quick actions is this thing. There's got to be a there's the rewards request queue. And there used to be a thing here. Hold on, let me do the edit. Edit stream manager preview. There's usually a thing here. I feel stupid because it's been here for like 2 years. And like all of a sudden I don't have it. And I feel incapable. And so I'm just like, hey, where's that thing? My rewards request quick actions thing. and it's just not here anymore. And it's weird, honestly. Okay, well, we're gonna pretend like just just give me my activity feed then. My mod actions is there, but give me the ad thing. I swear there was this thing here where I could like I feel like I'm going crazy. Edit layout. Oh well, I'm gonna have to move forward. Um, there used to be a quick thing where I could just like pop out and turn off things so that I could keep talking and I wouldn't have to worry about people redeeming things. That's so wild that that's not available anymore. That used to be available. Manager custom requests. Because that's the queue. I'm really confused. I swear that was the thing that they had, and I don't see it anymore. All right, well, um, I can pause. I found the place where I can pause it in kind of like the back end. So I'll do that now. Wait, is it the rewards queue? No, you're fine. Oh, I found it. It's just the rewards queue, and I'm tripping out over nothing. Okay, I found the thing that I was going for. All right, all right, all right, all right. Sorry, sorry. How are you holding up though, crazy dad? How you been? Because I spent the weekend doing what I do best, doom scrolling through the absolute dumpster fire that is the news cycle, so you didn't have to. And let me tell you, the vibes are rancid, like completely rancid. And we're going to talk about the White House going full mask off in a way that even they couldn't walk back. We're going to talk about the Epstein files getting somehow even darker than they already were. And we're going to talk about the occupation of Minneapolis that the mainstream media is trying to desperately make you forget about. But before we let the like existential dread fully set in, I have to hype up this week because Wednesday is going to be massive. So I need you to open your calendar app right now. Crazy Dad, we are changing the schedule and I need you to put in an entry for Wednesday. Wednesday is officially Maximum Horse Energy Day. So take out your scheduling app, whatever it is you use, iPhone, Android, doesn't matter. Wednesday, you need to be there. Because first off, you know I love my frames. And well, we scored a gift box from Zenny. I went to their creator day downtown last week, and they're doing a Year of the Horse line. They're dropping the Year of the Horse line, and we're doing an unboxing Wednesday of some new frames from that line. So, like I said, I had the pleasure of checking out the studio. It's here in LA. I went to like a private photo shoot. I'm gonna get some professional photos from that. It's gonna be really cool. We're gonna open that gift box that I scored, and we're gonna be trying them on live. We're gonna be checking out those new styles, and who knows? Maybe you'll help me pick out my new favorite pair. Maybe I'll help you pick out your favorite new pair. And then immediately after that, I am finally doing it. Crazy Dad, you're never going to guess what. Maybe you do because you hang out in the stream and I've been talking about it for like a month. I've been bullied for years to play it. I'm finally doing it. Crazy Dad, it's my very first playthrough of Red Dead Redemption 2. So we're going to get the horse themed frames. Then we're going to get on to the actual horse. And then we're riding into the sunset just to pretend the real world doesn't exist for just a little bit of escapism midweek. It's going to be legendary. So don't miss Wednesday and then also Thursday. As long as, nothing comes up and I still feel up to it. If I got the energy, basically. RDR2. So we're getting the horse themed frames, then we're getting on the actual horse. But for today, we have to deal with the world the way it is. We've got a massive news for people with a job segment loaded up. We're going in deep today because there's just too much you need to know. And then we're checking out of reality and diving into the Commonwealth in Fallout 4 because honestly, navigating a nuclear wasteland post-apocalyptic setting after this chat we're about to have just feels a little more logical after navigating American politics. If you understand what I'm saying. So let's get into it. First up, we need to talk about the story that broke the internet this weekend. And I want to be clear about what happened because the White House is already trying to gaslight us into thinking it didn't happen. On Thursday night, Donald Trump posted a video on Truth Social, his little personal private social media thing. And now we are used to him posting unhinged shit. We're used to the caps lock being on. We're used to the typos. But this was completely unhinged. This was completely different. He posted a video splicing the Obamas into a clip from The Lion King, explicitly depicting them, our first black president and first lady, as monkeys. Now let's take a look at the timeline because the timeline tells you everything you need to know about how chaotic this administration actually is. Friday morning, the press goes into Carolyn Leavitt, the press secretary, and they ask her about it. And what does she say? Does she apologize? Does she say, oh, that was a mistake? No. She calls it fake outrage. She literally stood at the podium and told the American people that if you were offended by the President of the United States posting a minstrel show meme about his predecessor, you were the problem. She owned it. She defended it. She practically high-fived the camera. But then something shifted. By Friday night, the video was deleted, scrubbed, gone. And suddenly, the story changed. Oh, it was a staffer. It was an accident. We didn't mean to. She literally stood at the podium and told the American people that if you were offended by the President of the United States posting a minstrel show meme about his predecessor, you were the problem. So why the pivot? Why go from fake outrage to oopsie in like 12 hours? Two reasons. Reason one, even the Republicans couldn't swallow this one. You had Senator Tim Scott, a man who has spent nearly his entire career bending over backwards to excuse Trump's behavior, coming out and calling it the most racist thing he has ever seen from the White House. Then, well, first, let me just back up. When you've lost Tim Scott, when even the guy whose job it is to make Trump look palatable, like to moderates, is saying, I can't defend this, you have jumped the shark. But then there's reason two. So reason two. And this is the one that I want you to pay attention to. It's called the dead cat strategy. So follow me here. In politics, when you have a scandal you can't kill, something so damaging that it threatens to take you down, you throw a dead cat onto the table, like onto the dining room table. And in politics, suddenly nobody's talking about the scandal. Everyone's screaming, "Oh my God, there's a dead cat on the table." And that racist video, that was the dead cat. So they wanted you talking about it. They wanted us outraged. They wanted the media cycle to be 24 hours of, "Is Trump's racist?" Spoiler alert, yeah, he's racist. Why? Because they needed to distract you from what just dropped in the Epstein files. So let's move on to the next story. And believe me when I tell you, I myself have avoided the topic of the Epstein files. Not because it's not valid, but because, well, let me explain. While everyone was arguing about The Lion King, the latest tranche of Epstein documents hit the internet, and y'all, it's bad. As someone who has been trying to avoid the files just because they keep dropping nothing burger after nothing burger, we're not talking about flight logs anymore. Like, we're past the point of who flew on the plane, because Representative Ted Lieu is now publicly flagging specific documents from this dump. There's allegations in there specifically against Trump that go beyond just being at a party. The allegation is that he threatened a child victim, that he threatened to unalive her if she spoke. Now, I do want to be responsible here. Is that proven in court? No. Is it a conviction? No. What I am stating is merely an allegation. But does it explain why he's panicking? Does it explain why he would throw a racist hand grenade into the news cycle to get you to just look away? That's absolutely plausible. And personally, I think it's true. And the rabbit hole goes even deeper. The internet's currently on fire with theories about who Epstein actually was. You've probably seen the Mossad theory, that Epstein was an Israeli intelligence asset gathering compromise on American politicians. And you've seen the whole Russian theory that the Kremlin is literally laughing off today. But Putin's name does appear in these documents over 1,000 times. But here's the angle that matters to me. I don't care if he was Mossad. I don't care if he was literally KGB. I don't care if he was working for the Illuminati, if that was an actual organization. What matters is that Jeffrey Epstein was a service provider for the ruling class. And that appears to be globally. He provided a service, y'all, like a darker, sicker, and more illegal than anything you and I could imagine. And all of the people that use that service, they're the ones that are running our banks. They're the ones running the tech companies. They're the ones running our country. And just look at the names on the list, particularly in this dump. Elon Musk, Bill Gates, Trump, princes, premiers, all of the bureaucrats and royalty of the planet. These people aren't fighting each other. Democrats, Republicans, Russians, Israelis, at that level of wealth, they don't have nations. They have interests. And their number one interest right now is making sure you never see the unredacted version of the Epstein files. Why? Why? Because they're terrified. They are terrified that if we actually prosecuted these people, if we actually held them accountable, it wouldn't just be a scandal. It would be a turning point in world history. It would be the end of an era where money buys immunity. So ask yourself, What lengths will they go to stop that from happening? Posting a racist meme, that's easy work. That's not even a lift. They will burn the whole country down before they let you see what's in that safe. So let's move on. I don't talk about the Epstein files a lot, but they're now worth talking about. There's enough out. There are politicians pointing out specific things. Cat's out of the bag, and it's time to check in because there's actually some substance there. And speaking of things they don't want you to see, I do want to check in on Minneapolis. The mainstream media packed up and just like left last week. Like last week. The cameras are gone. The hashtag stopped trending. You stop seeing like mainstream media posting about Minneapolis. However, ICE didn't leave. We're in week 3 of Operation Metro Surge. And I need you to understand what is actually happening there because the official story is a lie. And the administration announced this morning they're pulling 700 agents out. And that was the headline. Administration scales back. Sounds good, right? Victory. Wrong. That still leaves roughly 2,000 federal agents on the ground in one American city. Do you know what 2,000 federal agents looks like? I'm seeing reports of people on the ground, not journalists, these are just residents, that families are essentially under house arrest. People are too terrified to go to the grocery store. They're too terrified to drop their kids off at school because they don't know if the kids are going to be there to pick them up. I saw a video this morning of what they're calling filter blockades. There's just like regular people. There's like, moms, dads, teachers. They're parking their car in the middle of residential streets to create choke points. And they're not blocking traffic just to be annoying. This isn't like a protest. They're doing it to slow down ICE vans so their neighbors will have like 30 seconds to hide. So they can just like call down the street. And that's where we're at. We have citizens setting up defensive perimeters in their own neighborhoods against their own government. This isn't law enforcement. This is a siege. And here's the scary part. This is a test run. I'm reading from a script that I prepared earlier. And honestly, like they're doing this in Minneapolis because it's a blue city. Like they want to punish it. They're also testing the logistics. They are seeing how much pushback they get. They are seeing how much the media will get bored. And guess what? The media got bored. And they got bored really quickly. If they can occupy Minneapolis with 2,000 ICE agents and the news cycle moves on in 2 weeks, Chicago's next. New York is next. Los Angeles is next. Don't look away from Minneapolis just because the trending tab did. We have to keep eyes on it. As far as my sources, pretty much every major news outlet at the moment. Minneapolis isn't the only place fighting back. This is the story you need to hear because it's spicy. If you haven't heard about the Philly DA, while Minneapolis citizens are literally blocking off the streets, Philadelphia District Attorney Larry Krasner just decided to take the fight directly to the feds. At a rally at City Hall this weekend, Krasner didn't mince his words at all. He actually called ICE agents a small bunch of wannabe Nazis. But he didn't stop there. He looked right into the camera and issued a direct threat to any federal agent who breaks the law in his city. He said, and I quote, "If we have to hunt you down the way they hunted down the Nazis for decades, We will find your identities. We will find you. We will achieve justice. We will hunt you down. He basically said, you might have immunity now. Trump might protect you now, but we will find you later. And the establishment is losing its mind. Fox News is calling for him to be arrested. Governor Josh Shapiro called the comments abhorrent and told Krasner to lower down the temperature. And what did Krasner say? This is my favorite part. He told the governor, don't be a wimp. I mean, damn. Whether you agree with the rhetoric or not, this is a massive shift. We are seeing local officials openly declaring war on the federal government. We're seeing a constitutional crisis happening in real time. It's not just protests anymore. It is prosecutors versus the president. And if you ask me, this is the direct result of protesting. When prosecutors see a mass movement of people, when they see a mobilization on the scale that we are seeing, they feel empowered, they feel emboldened, and they feel confident enough to actually uphold the law, even directly opposing the US president. So, last piece of news before we get to the gaming. I just want to chat about this one. It's boring on purpose, which is why it's dangerous. While Trump is distracting you with monkeys and the internet is dissecting flight logs, he is quietly signing executive orders that are going to absolutely dismantle the 2026 midterms. He is currently drafting an order to ban QR codes and voting machines in federal elections. He's framing it as election security. He says we need paper ballots only and citizenship proof on demand. Proof that most people don't carry in their wallets. Now you might be thinking, paper ballots sound fine. But here's the grift. They know they can't actually implement this by November. It is logistically impossible to switch the entire infrastructure of the United States to hand-counted paper ballots in 8 months. That is the point. They aren't trying to make the election secure. They're trying to make it impossible to administer. They want chaos. They want lines that are 8 hours long. They want confusion at the polling places. They want local election officials to quit because they're being threatened with jail time if they use machines to count votes. And when the system collapses, when the count takes 3 weeks and nobody knows who's won, Trump can say, see, the cities are broken. The system is corrupt. The federal government needs to take over the count. This is a slow motion coup at the ballot box. And it isn't happening with tanks in the streets. It's happening in the boring meetings with lawyers and executive orders that nobody's reading. So when you hear election integrity, translate that in your head to election sabotage, because that's what's happening. How's it going, Chaotic Chemistry? Everything's doing wonderful. Everything's doing fantastic. And I know that was a lot. My blood pressure is probably through the roof. And honestly, we do stay informed so we don't get blindsided. We watch the things they don't want us to watch. But now it's time to protect our peace. I'm glad you're having a good day overall. We have to recharge the battery, y'all. We have to do it because we have to do it all again tomorrow. So we're gonna check out of the real apocalypse. We're gonna check into the fun one. I'm loading up Fallout 4. I have a settlement and sanctuary that's currently a disaster. I'm sure they need help. They always need help. And the walls are falling down as they always are. So basically, it's just like the US government. But the difference is in Fallout 4, I can actually fix it. And don't forget, everyone, Wednesday, we're going to be doing the Zinni unboxing, Red Dead Redemption, Maximum Horse Energy. Don't forget to turn on your notifications. But for now, we're going to enter the wasteland. And I'm really excited because we're going to do the Brotherhood of Steel quest line. I have this ready to go. I'm literally in the police station and I have the Hellfire power armor already ready to go. So everything's prepped. We're locked and loaded. That was a good solid like 30 minutes of news for people that have a job. I hope y'all enjoyed it. And again, all those sources are checkable. If y'all ever have clips, and I'm announcing this as a new feature, it's a new channel in the Discord. If you have news clips you want me to see, there is a channel in the Discord called News Clips, and I encourage you to post news clips in that channel. I might watch them for stream, but it is very likely that the news clips you share on the Discord we'll talk about on Mondays for this segment, news for people to have a job. How's everybody doing? Franticus, how have you been? And Bunny Girl, I'm glad you were here. Thank you for joining us. As far as the sources, I can get you some sources. We're going to start posting everything in the Discord. Like I just mentioned, we're going to start putting news clips. I'd like to be able to just be like, check out the news clips channel in the Discord for sources. That sounds like a good thing to do moving forward for all people to be able to get clips and check out what I'm talking about. Because I could just be sitting here spouting propaganda. I could just be making this stuff up. For all you know, Epstein doesn't exist. Obviously, that's not true. Are there ICE officers close to where I live? There absolutely are. I now live, I live in Los Angeles, and I unfortunately have been very close to ICE abductions. They've happened mere blocks. People have been, like, innocent people have been kidnapped. American citizens have been kidnapped. Here in California, there was someone named Keith Porter. Keith Porter actually got murdered by ICE agents. Yeah, there've unfortunately been a lot of things going on, and at this point, there are rapid response that I'm a member of. I mean, he doesn't exist anymore biologically speaking. That's true. But his victims do. Yeah, and the victims are not treated with respect by authorities at all. However, as just mentioned, and if you want to watch the VOD, there are some shocking bombshell comments that Trump made that they have records of in the files, where Trump threatened a minor, like threatened to unalive a minor if she spoke. And so Ted Lieu is actually bringing those comments, or he's putting focus and calling out those comments and trying to cite them and get them brought to light, because there's just so much in the files, and hopefully get that brought to the light so that people, I mean, if people really understood what's coming to surface, like, they're doing everything they can, and they have been doing everything they can to distract, and now they're doing everything they can to obfuscate. But it really is damning. Like, it's so damning. Like, the stuff that's coming out is really bad. Like, it's worse than anyone. ever possibly imagine. It's as bad as everyone thought it was going to be, that knew it was going to be bad. But I digress. We've got about 10 minutes. We're gonna jump into Fallout 4. Ooh, somebody's here now. That was that was the schnoodle. There's the dog in the house that I live in now. And you know, well, as we just discussed, I mean, he's trying to make the he's trying to make it so that we cannot administer the election. They're doing everything they can to change the rules of how they can do the election. And they have to do that for the entire country, like the entire United States. And you have to think about that. This is like one of the largest countries in the world. To administer the election here and to have to change things to administer the election here, you can't just change things like 8 months. Like, you need like a year. You need more than a year to think through all of that, plan it, and then execute it. And so to be making changes this close to the election, he doesn't want a smooth election. He doesn't want it to go smoothly. It's very clear. And we need to know that that's the play. Like, as it's coming up, that's the play. Like, we need to know that's the play. We see that's the play. Be prepared for that to turn out to be the play. I don't think he's gonna do a coup d'etat. I don't think he's gonna have to. I think we have, and this is a really crazy thing, and I don't know, something could blow. Maybe there is a pressure cooker moment where things really pop off. Maybe that still could happen. But what I want to point out is that in our history and what we know is that sorry, I just got charged for something by my bank and I was making sure somebody didn't steal my card. So what we have to know and what we have to understand is that in history and what we've learned and what we've known to be factual is revolutions are messy. There's these giant bloody events. There's military coups. And we think of things happening in these countries in Europe where honestly the landmass is a lot more confined. And back then, things there wasn't an internet, there wasn't a media for there to be such a battle in the media. Like, printing presses were pretty fairly new invent. So I say all that, I lay all that groundwork to explain that the United States is much more spread out, and we have a lot more media and news and the internet, and there's all of this opinion and place for war to take place before it ever actually becomes war. And so we've been seeing that all play out. We're in that period now. And now we're seeing the period where something happens and people try to just completely misconstrue it as a completely different event. So we're at a war of ideals point of the revolution. And so what they're trying to engineer is sort of the Jim Crow approach to authoritarianism. It is a what is legal, what is allowed, what is an interpretation of the law, and how it can be justified as what was decided by the founding fathers. Now, I hate to tell you, the Constitution was written by a bunch of slave owning, property owning white men that were literally colonizers. So anything being brought from that school of thought is going to support those ideals. And we unfortunately don't have a lot of pushback, especially in the United States, because we don't actually have leftists. We don't actually have any kind of socialism. There is no communism. We don't have a functioning communist party. Labor unions don't organize with communists, and the strength of communism is coordinating labor unions. Otherwise, there is no teeth. And we don't have any of that. There's no Labor Party. Even in the UK, the Labor Party is kind of a joke. From what I'm hearing, and I'm not paying a ton of attention to UK politics, but I think even some of the people in the Labor Party might have been mentioned in the Epstein files. So things aren't good in the scope of social democracy or democratic socialism. It's still capitalism light. Because when your politics, when your ideology seeks to define and justify a ruling class, which is defined by those who own capital, thus capitalism, you're just going to do whatever it is it takes to justify ownership of property and capital. And that results in a cabal of pedophiles running the country. That's what we've seen. That's how it's played out. So I'd love to think that like this is going to be like a chance for us to get in the fight and be revolutionary commies along the lines of um, those that we saw in Vietnam and the guerrilla fighters that we saw in Cuba and things like that. But it's gonna be a pretty bureaucratic. We're not looking at something that's gonna look like the Russian Revolution. I don't think it's gonna be a lot more in the lines of like the civil rights movement and people sitting at lunch counters and getting sprayed with fire hoses and just like civil disobedience. And I really think that that's more like what we're going to see in the terms of resisting Trump and resisting this fascist regime and pushing towards a new future and pushing through this liberal politics that's not standing up to fascism, this neocon era that just simply can't get anything done and the doesn't seem to have the framework designed to even push back against conservative politics or whatever you want to call it, capitalist politics. They don't have the framework. They don't work with the unions. The unions are more interested in keeping the companies that their unions for happy, which is a complete, conflict of interest. Yeah, the US really does need people defending socialist ideas and values. We need more Bernie Sanders. We need people more radical than Bernie Sanders. We need AOCs that don't end up in bed with all of the establishment politicians like everyone else. We need a new party desperately. I'm very, very excited by what PSL is putting on the table. That is the party of socialism and liberation. We need anarchists. Cute. Unfortunately, the the goal of anarchy is sitting down, and we need a party to stand up. It's a great idea. Like anarchy, in my opinion, is possible on the other side of a communist revolution. I don't think anarchy is the way to get there. Now, that is my opinion. That is my 2 cents. I respect anarchists, and I really respect anarchist philosophy. I just don't see it as, I mean, I see it as I see anarchist organizing as community building. It's a way of achieving sustainability. It's great for mutual aid. It's great for building autonomous networks that have a plan and a purpose and don't need to evolve and change strategy very often. That's where anarchy and like horizontalist organizing exceeds, and that's what it's good at. Now, if you're trying to build power, if you're trying to build something that can pivot, that can change strategy, and that can oppose capitalist power and ideology, I believe that's socialism in the direction of communism. And I say that intentionally because communism doesn't have hierarchy. Like if you've achieved communism, it's almost the same as anarchy in practice. But socialism towards communism, having democratic centralism, which means you organize with the idea of having a party, a central party, to direct and coordinate things. That has worked. It keeps working. And we really should use it. The difference between anarchism and communism is really tricky. It's not. It's more about the process to get to a stateless world. Yes. Yes. Okay, so yes, I did say it's not, but yes. And I don't think anarchy has a good process personally, because the process is to sit down and convince the world by meeting them halfway, and that has never worked. And there's anarcho communist, libertarian communist. Yes, libertarian communist is what I refer to as anarchists. I, in my terminology, use anarchists and libertarian socialists interchangeably. That's what I actually mean when I say anarchists. Most people think teenagers throwing Molotov cocktails at a wall and tagging things with graffiti. That's not actual anarchy. Actual anarchy usually results in lots of gardening and book clubs, from my experience. Also, um, distribution of mutual aid to the unhoused. That's that, in my opinion, is practice of anarchy. And yes, that could eventually get somewhere if there wasn't a state crushing down on that ideology. The idea that you should give housing for free is really, really like broadly appealing until you have this whole system of wealth and status based on wealth. And while anarchy could flourish and thrive when you have opposing forces, anarchy doesn't stand up to it. It can't defend itself. All right. Um, we've got about 10 minutes until the ad break, but I'm going to go ahead and run it early. And then when we get back, we're going to do a little bit of Fallout 4 Brotherhood of Steel questline. Any other thoughts, chats, comments? I'm happy. I'm always happy to discuss politics. Mondays from here on out are the whole first half, like the whole first hour, just like we just done, politics and news. Please, if you want to chat about what's going on, if you want to vent, if you just want to like bring a story that you heard about that you really want to talk about, bring it here. Feel free to drop it in the Discord. We have the news clips channel. I'm going to be posting in that. Hopefully other people are going to be posting in that. And we're going to turn Mondays into news and politics day. I'm calling it news for people with a job because I think we can cover a lot in about an hour. And I want to keep people informed. But I think with everything going on, I think like an hour a week is a really good way to help keep it digestible. Let's see. I say I'd lean towards anarchism in the sense that I think it's the state which has the burden of proof to show it's justified. And I think that all the current states and historical states are not justified. I really like that logic. But I think increasingly making the state more fair with reforms until we get to socialism and then a later stateless world is justified. And I agree. And I really hope we can get there. And democratic socialism thinks that's the way to get there. And I really think you would do well in like the DSA organizing world, the Democratic Socialists of America. I can't believe I'm saying this because I really oppose them for how they treated me as an out communist. But I digress. They are working hand in hand with the Party for Socialism and Liberation. If you have not yet checked out the Party for Socialism and Liberation in your local area, they're doing some really cool work. They're getting a lot of people out. They're focusing on the right messages. They are collaborating with the groups and putting people on the podium that have a lot to say and are the people we should be listening to. The last march I went to, our local chapter of Party for Socialism and Liberation here in Los Angeles, they actually put the founder and the chapter head. I'm not sure what their positions are, but essentially the founder for Black Lives Matter Los Angeles, who is also now part of Black Lives Matter Los Angeles Grassroots. If you're not yet following them, do follow Black Lives Matter Grassroots. That's the real Black Lives Matter now. And they put Dr. Melina Abdullah up to speak. So they're bringing all the right people together between all the different the tenants unions and the different organizing organizations, the political organizing organizations, because DSA is not a party. Party for Socialism and Liberation is a party. Let's see. The way I see anarchism is more of a method. I basically think that all authorities have a burden of proof to show they are justified, and most of all, not authorities are not justified in my point of view. And I agree. I mean, anarchy is a political ideology, and what I understand it as is libertarian socialism. It is the absence of hierarchy and the presence of all liberties. And so, on, I don't know if you're familiar with the political scale or the axis, political axis, the damn thing. Um, the political axis is puts libertarian socialism in the bottom left quadrant, and communism is in the top left quadrant. The reason being, there's an authoritarian line of authoritarianism, and that line, libertarian socialism, is below it because it doesn't believe in that authoritarianism of it. And then communism is above it because it does believe in the authoritarian component of government. Like government has the right to enforce to achieve these liberties, as to where libertarian socialism does not believe government has a right to enforce to achieve these liberties. But yeah, I prefer the term libertarian socialist because most people associate anarchism with chaos. Yeah, exactly. That's like people are like, oh, anarchy, it's punks and graffiti and Fallout. Also, because I defend economic socialism and I really value individual liberties. Ta-da! You're a libertarian socialist, aka anarchist. I'm gonna clip this, by the way. You're gonna find this on the other platforms after the stream. These are very, very educational snippets you and I have just put together, and I really appreciate you coming in and chatting. It's gonna help other people kind of understand the differences. Mondays is for this. We're gonna get into the nitty gritty. We're gonna hash it out, all the little nuts and bolts and specifics, and then I'm going to chop it up into little digestible bite-sized things to send out into the world to help people understand the news and these political topics. That's the recipe. Now that we've done that, like I said, we are going to take a quick little break. Actually, we are almost at the top of the hour. This is perfect. I'm going to take a quick little break, 3 to 5 minutes. I'm going to come back. Then it's time for Fallout 4. Don't go anywhere. Like I said, I need you. Please be right back. All right. We've already started. All right. How we doing? What an appropriate song right before we jump in for Fallout 4. You got to read the fine print. All right. Let's get this show on the road. Let's see here. All right. How's it looking? Everything's working these days. I don't know what to do. I used to, like, right now I'd be freaking out. Like all my muscle memory is like, oh, this is the part where like you scream and curse, but like I can't do any of that because everything's working. Wait, did I? Oh, all of the important settings are before you even launch. Hold on, I'm just gonna make super extra ultra certain that I have everything on the settings that they're supposed to be on, because I have been playing this a little bit um offline, and some of these, okay, so widescreen. I mean, I'm gonna try to play it where I don't have a frame rate. I was trying to just double check a frame rate. I don't have it set to the lower resolution widescreen, the 3840 by 1080. I was gonna try it at the 5120 by 1440. Maybe I shouldn't. Okay, I'm gonna bring it down just because everything I've read says to do that. Okay, here we go. And then I have to make this full screen real quick. Hurry up. Okay. And then if I put this on settings, display, wait, is it on gameplay? No. Display. Wait. How do I make it full screen? Shoot, hold on. Okay. One more time. Sorry. Take two. Third time's a charm. Third time's a charm. Okay, options. I have it at that resolution. Oh, windowed mode borderless. You know what? Let's try it. Let's just try it. I'm going to do the 51 against my better judgment. I'm going to try to run it at the full resolution. The 5170 by whatever the heck a game that fat runs by. This is my ultra widescreen playthrough of the Brotherhood of Steel. I'm level 16. Let's get into it. Awesome sauce. Brought to you by. Oh wait, I wanted to also real quick. Let me open Chatterino because I was gonna start using Chatterino to do chat down here in the bottom. That way y'all can see chat on screen too. So there we go. There we go. Just gonna do that. Something like that. Okay. All right. See how this runs. Seems pretty smooth. Got trader on map. Real quick. Real quick. Come here, Tracy. Come here, Tracy. Oh, Trash Can Carla. Her name's not even Tracy. I want a bar.
You break it, you buy it.
Okay, so we're supposed to do um okay, hold on. Junk. Okay, save that. Miscellaneous. Do you actually use these things? Are these useful? In Fallout 4, is a cybernetic limb actuator any use for anything? Oh, you just sell it. You can't really do anything with it. Okay, that's what I needed to know. Do I hold any religious spiritual beliefs? No. Please feel free to ask if anything is like out if it's off limits, I'll just be like, I don't really feel comfortable. Um I I don't want to say I don't believe in a god, but I don't believe in any of the gods or any of the traditional religions that people have. Like, I don't believe in Christianity. I'm not like a believer in Judaism or anything like that. Now that being said, I do believe like something had to have made all of this. That's kind of where I'm at. I'm like, there's no way this was all like even if it wasn't like orchestrated, like the act of like creating everything. Something had to start everything. Some There's something out there, like a higher life. Maybe what I don't believe in is possibly religious. Maybe I don't believe in like a god per se, but I might believe in like a higher dimension. Like there's a fourth dimension that we can't see, that we can't interact with. And we're somehow a product of that dimension. Oh yeah, I don't want any of this raider armor. All this raider armor can go. Metal right leg. Do I have something better than a metal right leg? I don't need any leather at all. Oh, I have a metal right arm. Why am I not wearing this right leg? Oh, because I have a lightweight metal right leg. Metal chest piece can go. All the standard stock can go. I think what you're saying is very similar to dyes. Um, Perhaps. What is the definition of deism? Can you just drop it in chat? I don't want a gunner guard outfit. I don't want any of this gunner's crap. I don't want any of my people wearing it. Well, I guess I could put my people in armor. Leaded shadowed leather chest piece. What am I wearing? A lightweight. What is my... I could sell one of those. Brotherhood of Steel uniform. That's tempting. We are about to do a Brotherhood of Steel playthrough. You know what we're about to do, chat? We're about to put that on. Oh, crap. Leather chest piece. Deism is the view that God or a force is responsible for the universe's creation, but doesn't get involved in human affairs. Neither does it perform miracles. Yeah, I guess that I'm kind of a deist. I think we just like got created. Maybe we were a byproduct. Maybe we're one of many universes in a multiverse. Lightweight. Okay, the Raider chest piece can go. What chest piece do I have? I'm obviously wearing a metal one. I can see it. But this leaded shadow. Oh, leather. It's just leather. I should sell that. I have a pocketed metal. That makes sense why I'm keeping it. I have two of them. Should sell one. Sell 4 of these. Sell a few of these. Does she have by chance a fusion core? She does not. She has fusion cells. I hold agnostic atheist perspective, although I'd really like to believe in something. Yeah, I don't know. I just I'm more of a I believe in I'm a very like Occam's razor, and I think most people believe in like the simulation theory because that is the most likely um probable like we're actually a simulation of a far advanced human society that is running tests on things, and that's we're in that simulation. But I think that we are at least in some part of a multi multi-dimensional existence. Like we're not the only thing out there. There's got to be another life. And then on top of that, there's got to be another iteration of life. Whether, not just within this universe, but within other universes, a multiverse. Occam's razor tends to favor atheism. Yeah, I think mathematically it's been proven, or at least from what I've heard or read about. Um, I suppose the um, simulation theory holds the most likelihood. Um, that's the theory that um, we're in a giant simulation, and it's a simulation being run by advanced humans, whether that's in the future, in a future timeline where they're running simulations of the past, or they're running simulations of an alternate time. I, I, you haven't read much about the simulation hypothesis. I wish I hadn't. um, let's see. Sell the cram. Sell the jet. No, we keep jet for Mama Murphy. I forgot. I almost forgot. We're gonna keep. I keep all Nuka Cola that I find for some reason. Sell the Rad X. I keep all the Rad away. We don't need Rad Scorpion meat. We keep anything that grows. We sell everything else. Sell the peril we don't want. Some guns we sell the crap guns. Anything that's like a pipe rifle, basically. Oh, this is really good. Hunting rifles for sure. We still got to find out what more. All I know about it is watching Matrix. Yeah, that's a pretty close example of the simulation theory that has obviously like a big scripted story on top of it. But it's also like a very base example, because like it just kind of shows if there was like an AI that was farming us as the reason for the Matrix. When they could just use solar power, and an AI would certainly strive to not destroy the ozone layer to where it wouldn't be able to use, like, AI could run off of solar power and nuclear power, and it wouldn't have to grow humans because it smothered itself. I guess maybe the AI, the story of the Matrix is the AI was growing exponentially and used solar power and everything to start to grow exponentially and start taking over. And so humans tried to destroy the planet and take out and create a cloud situation to where they couldn't use solar power, like it wasn't available, like renewable power wasn't available. Yes, yes, yes. The Matrix was made by two trans women, the Wachowski sisters, as we are very proud of that as a gender minority. Let's see here. I need to get one of these shipments, I think, because it shows me a lot of money. Probably copper. I wish she had steel. Oh, she does. Ooh, okay. Ooh, actually, I don't need a shipment. I owe her. Okay, hold on. So give that back. What else do I have that I can give her? Not a big fan of the flamer. So that works. Just sell her. I sold her the ammo. Where's the actual? I don't think I have. I could buy more later, I guess, but I don't necessarily want to sell her all of that. I want some of my flamer oil stuff back. Where is it? Wait, where did it go? Oh, there it is. There's gotta be something else. I'll sell her like 5 of these Molotovs. Ooh, a couple of shotguns. Is there anything else? Oh, I have a shit ton of laser pistols to sell her. Great. Institute pistols. Whoa. I guess I just took out a bunch of Institute people. I wonder when that happened. Like 2 grenades. Is there anything else? What are these mods? Do these have weight? Oh, the mods on my armor? So if I sell these, does my armor revert back to... Do I have to keep these with me? I'm confused. On Fallout 4, if I have mods in my inventory and I sell them, will the mods be removed? Oh, they're safe to sell for caps. Wait, so can I apply these to my armor then? Is that how this works? How does this work? Okay, I'm gonna keep those for now. Mm. Still some Med X that I didn't see. Wait. Why did the... Okay, so I still owe her 55. Grenade. A mine. And... $37 damage is pretty good. Guess 26. I'll sell that. Okay. Cool. Now I'm actually going to make a little bit of money. Bang. Okay. And now I need to... just put on the regular metal chest piece. Brother steel uniform. And then we're gonna go... wait. Gotta put this in my safe in the ground. Transfer... my vault suit, lab tech coat, my yellow flight helmet. There we go. Wait, and then also just put some stuff in here. Oop. Oop. Wait, actually, let me run over here real quick.
Huh?
I made a
Carla,
mistake.
need
It's gonna
to pick
cost me
something
a
up?
little bit of money.
It's pretty long from here.
I'll take a look. Sure.
Yeah, keep your shirt on.
And let me get that, let's see here. We've got apparel. I wanted that. The pocketed metal chest piece. And then sell just the metal chest piece. And then let me put that back on. All right, cool.
Stay sharp. Don't let your guard down.
How's the settlement doing? We have a happiness of 80 and rising. Do I mind if you ask a controversial political ethical question? No, go ahead. This is definitely the place to do it. Let's see here. I mean, as long as it's TOS, just make sure it's terms of service. We gotta stay within the limits of Daddy Bezos. All right, y'all ready for this? Let's get it. Wait, real quick. Can I transfer? Oh, I can't put any of those mods on there? How does that work then? Can I craft it on there? Oh, because I improved these pieces. That was the old mod, and now the new mod is on them. Gotcha. Gotcha. So I just need some aluminum, and I can upgrade this. What do I think about medical assisted death, euthanasia, and assisted suicide? I think we could say that on Twitch. I think we can talk about that on Twitch. I'm pretty sure that's within the TOS. I think
Back again?
it's totally fine
Business?
if that's what somebody wants. Like my own mother went on hospice, and
Let's see what you have.
you know,
Always happy to make
it's up to whoever. Like if you wanna pass away, that's your choice, and we should give people the choice to do that with dignity, if that's their choosing. Now I definitely think there should be, you know, all within reason you know, try to provide, you know, mental health and you know, make sure that it is a last resort. I don't think it's something that should be done lightly. But yeah, I really think that it's fine. Like, if that's what somebody chooses and they're sure that's what they want, then we should respect that. Let's see, I'm sure I've got some things as aluminum. We need aluminum. Yeah, like I said, my own mother chose the end of a long fight with cancer to, you know, go on hospice. And, you know, it was very sorry, this keeps there's just so much going on in the world. Aluminum. What do you think about it? How do you feel about it? Chaotic? I see, but in what circumstances you think it should be legal? Like just in terminal and extreme suffering cases? Or you think that extreme psychological suffering, mental disorders can also be justified? All of the above. I think with a proper medical system, like if we had universal medical care, we'd be able to say, hey, you know, tell your medical service provider that's what you want, because you know we could provide, you know, painless options and such, surgical medical options for it. And you know, we could then, gosh, I can't find any aluminum. We could then have them, you know, possibly seek mental health services and things of that nature, you know, to try to diversion sort of approach to try to not talk them out of it, but you know, make absolute certain that that's their actual wish. Wait, how do I put this away? Okay, there we go. Like, whoops, that's not what I want to do. I think that no one has an obligation to stay alive, so I'm definitely in favor of medical assisted death. Yeah, absolutely. Like,
Sure.
if you
Take a look.
don't want to be here, you don't have to stay. Like, that seems cruel. Sig chuck. Aluminum, aluminum, aluminum. Come on. Come on. Just a little bit of aluminum. I might need to go somewhere else. Sheesh.
Yes?
Lost track of how many blisters I
If
got.
you need a weapon, you've come to the right place.
Let's see what you got.
Here's what I got.
Just worried about the possible bad outcomes it must have, like people with disabilities being pressured to choose death because they see themselves as a burden. Yeah, I definitely don't think it's a good thing to have any kind of system that prescribes it or recommends it. It should be left as something that, you know, people choose. And if at any point becomes anything but that, then that's fascism. Like, you shouldn't be encouraging people to do that. Okay. Might have to go on without. I want to redo this whole thing up here. I'm not going to bore y'all with that. But
Place is really coming all the credit.
I'd like to trade some items.
What's going on?
There we go. My cows are happy. I guess, I mean, my armor's not in that bad shape. It'll be fine. I just can't believe it's like slightly damaged. I can't find any aluminum. But I've got like over a fusion core. I've got a few fusion cores. Thank you. Oh, my follower is Curie. I've heard a lot of Canadians complaining about their healthcare system with MAID, medical assistance in death, because it seems that there were a lot of abuses with the law. I'm not sure, as I haven't checked it out though. I have actually heard of that also, and I don't think in any way, like I said, a medical system should ever prescribe like assisted death. Like, it should never be prescribed or recommended. Wait, where is that? There it is. Speak to Paladin Dance. Alright, here we go. Brotherhood of Steel quest line. And we already have the Hellfire power armor. So we're a badass. We're already a badass. Boom. You know, I've got that Hellfire power armor. And I've got it on Mark III. Let's check out what Paladin Dance wants. It's gonna send us on some erroneous quests. See what kind of stuff he wants from us.
Excuse me, Paladin Dance.
You ready to move? You ready to move out?
Ready.
Ready.
Outstanding. Follow me, and try not to lag behind.
Let's go.
Paladin Dance.
Right. Here we go. Yeah, I wonder what kind of assisted suicide they offer in the Fallout universe. Cause they have those they have all those personal the Polanski personal protection pods, the little metal like phone booth type things. I wonder if they had any like suicide assisted pods like in Futurama. Seems like something they would have.
Arcjet is a short hike to the west. If we take this road, we should be able to avoid the larger packs of ferals infesting Cambridge. Traveling this far from the police station is a risk.
Is the game audio too low? Should I turn the game audio up?
Priority. If it was up to me, I'd relocate my team. But Scribe Halen detected some disturbing energy readings in the area that need to be investigated. We don't know much about them, except that they're short-lived and broadcast on a frequency.
I feel like looks like the game audio might be a little too low. Cut it up just a bit.
Only attainable with a high level of technology. We're concerned that whoever, whatever is creating those energy readings might be a potential
You with this Curie? Why did he turn around for a second? Are those ghouls?
I don't think.
Again, I have survived the hostilities.
It might surprise you to learn my recon team isn't the first to visit the Commonwealth. Over the last 7 years, 2 other teams were sent here by the Brotherhood to gather technology.
Nice.
First team's mission was a huge success.
Shake that
Came
chonk.
back with crates full of pre-war
Shake
artifacts and
it.
historical
Shake
documents.
it.
The second wasn't so fortunate. Shortly after they arrived, we lost contact with them. They haven't been heard from since. As far as my team goes, we've lost 4 good men to this godforsaken wasteland. We've been a target from the moment we arrived. But despite our setbacks, I don't intend to give up and head home.
Nice. Gotta love an 80s jingle. I'm not wasting bullets on them. You know what? Something's bugging me. Give me 1 second. I just wanna. I feel like there's like. Just barely a black line at the top, and it's like bugging me. I don't understand. Sorry, I don't know why I'm that anal. It might be slightly OCD. I don't know. What do I think about vegetarianism and veganism? I think it's pretty awesome. I think someone that has that kind of commitment to be able to like commit to, you know, eating plants is it's beneficial to the environment and ethically it's really cool. Oh shoot. Why are you? Woo! What the heck was that? Was that a super mutant? What the hell? As Uncle Roger would have said. God, Uncle Roger. Everyone's like, why do you talk like that? Why do you talk with an accent? He's like, why? You want me to sound white? It's one of my favorite people on the internet. Like, I like to talk like that. I want to sound like that because I sound Asian. And I want to sound Asian.
There it is. Arc jet systems. There shouldn't be any exterior security. So we'll head in through the front.
Alright, Arc Jet Systems. That's what our intel is telling us. I agree. I'm personally someone who's trying to like live a vegetarian lifestyle. It's been 4 days that I don't eat meat, and I'm really proud of myself for that. That's great. Just make sure you're eating the things you need to eat so you can not eat meat. Like, oh, he's wearing a T60. Like, you know, make sure you're eating plenty of beans. Lots of colorful vegetables. Cause yeah, I want to. My last couple of meals that I've prepared have been vegetarian. A very like, I did a stir fry yesterday, and then before that it was a
Corporations like this that put the last nail in the coffin for mankind. They exploited technology for their own gains, pocketing the cash and ignoring the damage they've done.
Before that it was a oh god, I can't even remember.
Look at these wrecks.
Oh, tahini. It was a Buddha bowl with tahini sauce. Let's see. You're Brazilian. You eat rice with beans almost every day. All right, solid. Just make sure you get your beans for your protein. All right.
I'll be on the lookout.
Roger that. Let's move out. This place is a mess. I still see a few pieces of salvage that the Brotherhood might.
Hold on. What's going on with this? Protectron control.
After we're done here, we'll have to mark this place for sweep and retrieve.
I still need aluminum. Those are good for steel. Oh, a bucket might be good for aluminum. Alright. Have to mark it for sweep and retrieve, but not before I sweep and retrieve. Unfortunately, Sam Altman is also vegetarian. Who's Sam Altman?
Looks like a dead end. See if you can find a way to get that door open. I'm gonna reconnoiter the area.
Oh yeah, I can get that door open. I'll go with computers. So let me get this bucket first. Oh, a light bulb.
What wonders man can be when they aren't trying to kill each other?
The lab analysts. Oh wow. Company of Chat GPT. I mean, I don't think Chat GPT is inherently evil. I know that's a radical statement. I don't think AI is inherently evil. I think it's the problem is capitalism. See, automated password change. All right, cool. I got a new password. So let me just log into this then. That's easy. There's no connection to the prototype, but I can open the door.
You hear that?
Since you're still shooting from the ground. Oh, thank you so much for the cosplay photo shoot challenge contribution.
Is someone present?
Hostile sensor reading detected.
Hostile sense engaging. Hostile.
Got one. So violent, she says. I need all of these fusion cells, all of these fusion pistols. Hold on, before we run off. Let me get all of this. This is good money. Can't leave all of this. This is how we fund our colony or our whole town. We got to think of other people. It's not just us that we're scavenging for. There's a whole town of people depending on us to come back with all this stuff.
Hey.
So let's real quick give her all this junk so I don't have to carry it.
Resistance.
Vive la resistance. See, she gets it.
Gone. Excellent. Hello.
Oh, yeah. Oh, shoot.
Did you hear something?
I love how he has a laser rifle. Got a weapons workbench here. Let me get that combination wrench. Let me get that aluminum canister. I need that. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Turpentine. I need all the aluminum I can find. Get your fusion cells.
Damn Sims have compromised most of the facility.
Yeah, everything's pretty destroyed.
Remain vigilant. We've got turrets ahead.
Copy that.
Lock and load.
Kablooey.
To hell.
More?
Tango down.
Tango down.
Threat neutralized.
Threat neutralized. Ooh. All right. Looked a lot fuller than it was. Oh, we need the aluminum. And all the aluminum we can find. Mentats. Receptionist terminal. Got it. Okay. Floor safe. Okay, so there's a floor safe. Okay.
You are on the terminal again.
Where's the... Oh, there it is. I could get this open. Got it.
Sweet.
In one. Give me all that stuff. Cafeteria tray, we need that. That fan. Hey.
Hey. Are you giving me a present?
Yep. I sure am. All this junk. And some pistols. Oh wow. Got some pretty solid bolt rifles actually. Pipe rifles rather. Bunch of pipe pistols. And a bunch of Institute pistols. Surprisingly. Got these knuckles. Alright. Now I'm not heavy anymore. Back to Falling Paladin Dance.
Engine cores ahead. Should be our final stop.
Arc Jet Engine Core chat. We're going in. Oh,
Watch your
come on.
The power's out in this section.
Mm-hmm. I mean, my eyes are literally flashlights.
Place. Scribes have a field day in here.
Whoa. Yeah. It's a giant engine.
The
Oh,
transmitter
wait.
should be in the control room at the top of the core, but it looks like the elevators are dead. We'll have to keep heading down for now. Find a way to get the facility's power back online.
This.
There has to be a power backup system somewhere. Scout the maintenance area off of the main chamber. I'll remain here to watch our backs.
Warning. Power loss detected. Engine core is offline.
Just have to do a little bit of hacking on this mission, that's all. Beam, pots, moon. Coma, vests, cast. Team, need, head. AO, late, base, name. Pain. Want. Hard. Got it. It was hard. It was actually hard. There.
Engine core power restored. Thermal engine fueled, primed, and standing by for your command.
Oh no. Oh no, I'm stuck.
Not getting past me. Do something. Anything.
My primary purpose is not combat.
Going up.
Next floor, housewares.
Maybe visualizing stealth. How interesting.
Your actions could result in injury. Visual contact broken. I am still intact.
I hope that's the last of them. Damn it. I don't see the device anywhere. Fan out and check the SIP remains. They may have been after the transmitter as well.
Found it.
Let's get out of here. We'll take the service elevator to the surface.
First, I need to check some stuff. Military grade circuit board, I'm gonna take that. The Institute stripped this pretty much of everything. Take the office fan. My leg is damaged.
Hey,
What?
Take this stuff, please. Also, a Institute rifle, Institute pistol, shotgun. Okay. Gives me like 100 pounds to carry stuff with. I'll take a bone saw. Kinda want to go back down there and get that fusion core. One at a time, I'm guessing.
Going up.
By the way, we have an ad running. If you're watching the ad, I appreciate you. Ads help support the stream. Oh, there we go.
The bunker looks clear. Let's move out.
Wait.
You must take care to reduce the radiation dose you absorb.
Oh,
dance.
Well, that could have gone smoother, but mission accomplished.
smoother?
Smoother? I thought we did fine.
We're both alive and the transmitter's been secured. There's no need to scrutinize the details.
Alright. We did it
I
as a
thought
team.
we worked well as a team.
Agreed. It's a refreshing change to work with a civilian who can follow orders properly. That being said, I believe we have two important matters to discuss. First and foremost, if you'll hand me the deep-range transmitter, I'd like to compensate you for your assistance during this operation. I think
Sick.
you'll find this weapon useful. It's my own personal modification of the standard Brotherhood laser rifle. May it serve you well in battle.
Righteous authority. I'll take that. I'll just say thank you.
Thank you.
You're welcome, civilian. Now, as far as the second matter,
Welcome back.
I wanted to make you a proposal. We had a lot thrown at us back there. Our op could have ended in disaster, but you kept your cool and handled it like a soldier. There's no doubt in my mind that you've got what it takes. When we met at the police station, you told me you wanted to join the Brotherhood of Steel. Is that something you're still willing to do? Or should we just say our goodbyes?
I agree to
I'd
join.
be honored to join.
That's what I wanted to hear. Meet me back at the police station and we'll discuss the details.
But I've got unfinished business. First, I need that hammer. Then we need to go inside.
Going down.
All this stuff. Wait. All these guns, all these fusion cells, all these people he turned to dust. All these synths. And then how is that glass that thick? Let me get it. The power is out. So I won't be able to take that elevator back up, will I?
Going down.
Oh, it is working. How wonderful.
Going up.
I could have just taken that fusion core then. I didn't have to wait. I was afraid I wasn't going to be able to take the elevator if I took it. Alright, I just have to swing by Sanctuary.
Report back to the police station. I'll be there soon. Just need to survey the area for technology.
Alrighty. That's our cue. Back to Sanctuary. Ooh, we got up to 81% happiness. I wonder how high that's gonna get. I think until I increase, I think my charisma. Each charisma point that I get allows me to get an additional person. Other than that, I think we're maxed out.
You ask me, freedom's always worth fighting for.
I agree. I agree. Preston, you know what you're talking about. Let's see here. We need to pop out. Do low crafting.
Wonder what you have made now.
I know one of them legs. Oh wait. Exit. Where are you? Come here.
Heads up.
Do you need something from me?
Yeah, I do. I need all that stuff. Let me get everything. And then I'll just transfer it to here. And then we can craft. Prepare these legs first. So suddenly we need more aluminum again. Good thing I started with the legs. Oh shoot. I'm waddling. Transfer to the power armor station. Weapons. What the heck do I need to? None of this has any weight. What do I need to swap over? I want to get all this over there to Trash Can Carla if she's over, or I guess I have merchants even if she's not here. I have merchants here now. They'll buy things. I've set up my whole entire own store place in my old house.
If you need fixing up, let's get a look at you.
Yeah. See what's wrong with me, doctor.
Tell me your symptoms.
Actually, it's nothing.
On your way, then.
Hey there.
Not many doctors around these days. Should let me take a look at you.
We're in a bar.
Could use some supplies, actually.
All right. But go easy on the chems.
Sell him any of this stuff. Let's see, weapons. Okay, so the Institute rifles do 17. What does the Righteous Authority do? Archer's authority does 26, and critical shots do double damage, and the critical meter fills 15% faster. That's an easy one. Okay, we'll sell all these batons. Institute pistol. Just the standard laser rifle. Just wanted to compare it again. Okay, Institute rifle, Institute pistols. Institute pistol, Institute rifle, Institute pistol, auto pistols, 10mm pistol. Combat rifle, double barrel shotgun. Pipe. So one of these Molotov cocktails. So this pipe. Pipe. Now that I'm getting real guns. Pipe. Institute pistols. And I'm sure the seller has stim packs. Okay, apparel. Leather, 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 leather. Long johns. Road leathers. Leather chest piece. Leather. Leather. Welding goggles. Alright, boom. Oh, I can sell these mods too. Cancel that trade. She doesn't have enough money. Or he.
You'll find what you're looking for. I know it.
If you ain't been up to see Grey
Excuse
Garden,
me.
you should go. Whole place is run by robots.
Yeah?
If you're
Let's
looking
barter.
for armor, I may have something you can use. Let's see what you have. Here's what I've got.
Alright, me actually sell you mods. Everything's leather.
If you work,
Hi.
you eat.
Looking for a
It's
weapon?
as simple as that.
I'll take a look. Sure.
Let me know what you'd like.
Trying to sell what I can't grow. Sometimes I get tempted. Okay, cool. And that's why it pays to have a whole bunch of stuff, like a bunch of little shops at your town. Because even when Trash Can Carla's not here, I can still unload. Had to get that, it's a perk. Is there any, do I have any more bobbleheads that I found? It's always under miscellaneous. Okay. Sleep for 6 hours. Get our well-rested perk. And then we're gonna go check him in Paladin Dance. Ooh, did we check to see if the general store restocked with aluminum?
Myself when I was a young woman.
Hey.
Always
Looking
getting
to buy?
myself into trouble.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Great.
I want the mesh, I want the junk. Aluminum, aluminum, aluminum. No. Still no aluminum. I buy that out regularly. I need to go find an aluminum shipment. I wonder if they would have one in Diamond City. Because I'm going to be messing up this power armor left and right. So let me think real quick. Yeah, let me just run an errand real quick, y'all. If y'all don't mind. Let's just run real quick. See if we can find an aluminum shipment. If we can find an aluminum shipment, then we're good. Not
Are we going to see this baseball game? How exciting!
a baseball game? Oh yeah, she was here when this was Fenway Park. Or she knows this as Fenway Park in her databanks. What's up?
I do hope you're here to make a purchase. It's what I live for.
Let's see what you got.
Oh, goody.
Do you have aluminum, Percy? Yes. Okay. No shipment of aluminum. But we got some aluminum. So I'll take it.
Need a trade? We're always open.
Everybody's going to sleep.
Do all you outsiders wear such funny clothes?
Yeah. Just like Brotherhood of Steel. I guess that's about as good as I could guess. I guess I could hit on the way back. There's that diner. That has that one lady that's got a little trade post set up. And she might have some aluminum too. So even if I just have enough just to fix for this next quest, I'd like to go in fully repaired if possible.
I can rest easy knowing that Wolfgang is rotten in hell. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Do you need
Sure. Let's take a look.
all salvage? But nothing's junk.
Alright, here we go. Oh, I see some already. Got that aluminum can. Come on. All she had was a can. Oh. The tease. She had one aluminum can. You gotta be kidding me. That's such a bummer, chat. Alright, well. Take this can. Some aluminum cans out here. Just dig into her trash heap for aluminum cans. Excuse me.
Have you found something interesting?
I did. I found one of the guys that I killed that I couldn't find. I finally got all the stuff from him. Ooh. It's a porta diner. I forget what the odds of pulling this is. I think it's 1 in 100. Just do a little scavenging.
There is a lot of things that we are
Whoa.
left to release. Yahoo!
One of them nipped me a little bit. Raider. He got by these dogs. Alright. A little bit of stem back here. Got some Raider leather armor. Go down here and check this out. Just a reminder, we don't have the power armor. Let's check out these. Okay. Check out this truck. I don't want to get too close to... Looks like a parking garage down there. There's not going to be anything useful around a parking garage. Well, there are houses. But we're starting to get into the city. Don't want to get too deep into the city, specifically not without power armor. Just poke around the bus stop. Just looking for cans. Any kind of, oh, there's a power armor station. Oh, this is Lexington. Okay. Weapons workbench. Just a random power armor station right here. Let's see here. Don't.
I'd much rather discuss science.
Ghouls. And we're gonna take the fence in here. Use Curie as a sort of bait. You alright, Curie? Alright.
Steam packs are a marvelous invention, don't you think?
She just gave me a stim pack. That's the cool thing about Curie. She just randomly gives you stim packs. Whew, little pile of ghouls over here. Let's see. We were trying to get in here. I thought I was going to go downstairs. It's a weapons workbench. Oh, we're going down. I guess we're going up. Up and over. Up and across. Nice little network of stairs. There's a bridge. There's a rooftop. Rooftop! Pile. Up into this part of the rooftop. Dare we try to go across? Do you think we can make a chat? Doesn't look like to be any payoff to making it. Oh wow, there's an automatic turret. What is over there? Free experience.
There is something nearby. Identity unknown.
Leveled up from that one. Oh. Leave her alone. Leave her alone. Whoa. What was that? Is that a car exploding? You leave Curie alone. Other raiders. Almost out of bullets. Stick your head back out. Oh shoot. I fell on a lower part. Got really lucky. So.
What's that?
Real quick. I'm out of combat rifle. Here we go. Wait, do I have? Oh my god, I have so many shots for Righteous Authority. Yeah, we're doing that.
We're so dead.
Yeah, we're gonna run through here. Oh, he's got power armor? I need you here.
Heads up.
Here's what I have on me.
Raider power armor.
Humanity is so resilient. To cling to life despite all of this, it is the duty of us all to further that survival. Whole lot less of that. These appear worthless. Surely we can leave that behind.
I love she's just going off about how humanity is amazing and I'm just like fighting ghouls and raiders are trying to kill me. I think I have a level up available? I do. I don't even know what I'm gonna put that on. I'm supposed to be doing blacksmith, I think. Armor, blacksmith. I need to double check before I do all that.
That's how it's done, boys.
What the hell was that?
Damn.
Only a fucking coward hides.
Took care of that swiftly.
Defensive countermeasures.
Where? Fight with who? Oh.
Life expectancy. Caution. I am equipped with best capabilities. Where are you?
I'm up here. They really did have kind of the prime spot of this area. Nobody was really able to like move in on them.
Sign of enemy activity.
Yeah, this is a really good defensive spot. A really good position to take to clear the area. I'm glad I happened upon it. Oh, they've got some drugs right here. Some drugas. Alright. Got any more ghouls? And I don't even got my power armor. Got a critical in the bank. Sorry, oh, he was holding like a mini nuke. Got scared. Took out your leg. Took out your arm. You're not going very far, are you? I'll take that toy alien, though. Alright, before I get too cocky, wander into some super mutant territory. Wander back out of here. Oh, what is in this pipe? This is too convenient. This pipe is open. What is in this pipe? Oh, the Corvega assembly plant. Secret way into the car assembly plant? There's gonna be a bunch of steel in there. I need aluminum though. I think I know where I need to go.
Perhaps they are friendly.
Ooh.
Later, I will review these logs for relevant data.
Hmm. There's a raider back here.
This belongs in the garbage can, yes?
Lonnie's terminal. I guess that was probably Lonnie. Wiped out the ghoul swarm. Big car factory. I guess I'm in the car factory now. Swept through town again. Gristle and I each took teams. Flushed from the ghoul stragglers out of a block of apartments. Nice one at the top of the building. Been wanting a place with a view. Yes, I found, that's what I just cleared out. And I made a comment on how good a position it was. Need another turret. This pipe access in Lexington's been great for us, but if you don't defend it, it might be an open invitation for anyone looking to get in. Hi! Drinking party. Alright. Still haven't gotten the turret. Jared needs to get his head out of his ass. Someone has to make him see reason. Well, he was already dead. It looked like ghouls got in here. Is that a phone?
There you are. Be wait, I may have detected unusual behavior. Later, I will review these logs for relevant data.
Cans. Got a vacuum tube.
Look
How about you?
alive.
You need
Why don't you take some of this stuff?
something, yes?
Mm-hmm.
Disappearing act, huh?
9 tin
Alive.
cans for those charms. That's kind of cool. Let's see here. Pipe sniper rifle. Pipe pistol. Bunch of pipe pistols. Raider leathers. Raider chest piece. Ooh, Kiri can't carry anymore. That's like robe leathers.
Send my feel of darkness.
We are max. We might need to come back. But we are so maxed out. Since we're not in the power armor, we are silent. There's a lot of people.
Okay, cut the shit. We're so Who is it?
Enemy detected.
There we go.
Don't you die! I'm gonna tell you fucking throw down. Fuck was that?
Decapitated with one shot. I saw the shadow. That was crazy. Curie's handling business out there. Ah. Vaporized. Ah, crap. Sheesh. You all right? And the leader's terminal. Old broad dressed like a fortune teller and some joker in a cowboy hat. That's Preston. Gonna ask Jared for more men to take this caravan down. That hat is mine. He wants Preston's hat. Database network is offline. Alright. Let's get this open. Ooh. Got it.
Got it.
Anything else in here? I don't think I can give anything else to Curie. Just whistled at her. Damn. Painful. Okay. What else do I have to drop? Ooh, let me take a buff out. Actually. So there's a couple more in here, but pretty much got the bulk of everything. I could come back. Just gonna leave out the front door basically. Yeah. Right out the front door. Fast travel to Sanctuary and drop everything off. Should have enough stuff to repair everything. I think I grabbed some aluminum stuff. Pretty sure I did. If I empty me and Curie's inventory, we should be good to go. This just wandering down and scavenging just ended up into wiping out Corvega autoplay. Those raiders just left themselves wide open. That pipe was just... Like, first off, I found that fire escape that just got me right into their nest. And then, after I wiped them out, I found their pipe.
I suppose we should dispatch them.
Yeah. And use my critical there. too damn convenient. Damn. Bam. Bam. Damn. All right, Curie. Yeah, they had a frickin' iron hold on this place. How did they lose this to one person? Just remarkable. They were just absolutely incompetent.
Where'd that little bitch go?
Incinerated. Now I'm excited. Now I'm seeing aluminum stuff that says aluminum. I'm like, yes, please. Aluminum canister. Oh wait, there's ammo here. Boop. And the ammo don't weigh nothing. I'm not running, I'm looting. I'm coming. Sure you want this? I mean, you did order it. I'm coming. I'm coming.
What the hell was that?
You know exactly what it is. It's your death.
There is something nearby. Identity unknown. The enemy.
So many decapitations.
Why not a civilized discussion instead?
Civilized. This is a civilized discussion. This is as civilized as it gets in the wasteland. Bam. You did. I think I'm supposed to clear this out for a quest. Like a... Oh shit. It's a Minuteman quest. I think I'm ahead of schedule. Probably gonna do the Minuteman quest though, so... Alright, there we go. Looks like an electrical storm is coming. Oh, we got a bobblehead. That was super worth it. I quite literally forgot that was here. I do have to drop one thing. I'm gonna eat a cram. Drop this dog meat. And I should be able to go back to Sanctuary. And I'll add another bobblehead to the collection, and we'll be able to finally repair the armor completely, and I'll be all set for my next run out with the Brotherhood of Steel. The religious zealots. Store all my junk. Transfer a bobblehead. Get down tonight. Here we go. What's up? I feel like you don't have a job. Okay. You do have a job. Is Trash Can Carly here? No? Should we hit the bell? Does everybody have a job? Is there anybody that doesn't have a job? You have a job? You have a job? You have a job?
Need something?
What do you need?
I just want to trade a few things.
Okay.
Oh wait, I forget that pulls everybody from the trading posts, and now I can't sell to them. Does everybody have a job though? Do the job check.
Welcome to Nowheresville. Population? This sorry group.
Alright, we need to go to sleep actually. I screwed up and I need to drop everything extra in here. Ooh, I didn't know I picked up a fat man. It must have been at the top of that thing. A serrated machete. Holy shit. Pipe rifle, pipe rifle, pipe rifle. Pipe, 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 pipe. Telex pistol's crap now. Knuckles. And then apparel. Leather, leather, leather. Raider, 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 raider. Raider, raider. Wait. Does he have that raider power? No. Harness. Couple of gas masks. Alright.
Hey,
Job check on everybody. You got a job. You got a job. 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 Does Cosworth still have a job, or did he just decide to unjob himself again? Oh. Cosworth?
Will do.
If you could, please. Thank you. Job, job, job. It's everybody. It's all 14 of you. Alright. Cool. I'm gonna go to bed. Actually, let me craft this. Repair. Hey, Pixie Puff. Yeah, long time no speak. How are you? How you been? We are waist deep, dealing in Brotherhood of Steel nonsense.
Hey.
Let me take everything.
Something from me?
Still a lot of crap. Let's go to sleep. We'll do like a 8-hour night. It'll give us a really early morning. Oh, hi! How are ya? Long time no speak, no speak. Wait, why are you in my bed?
Let's trade some things.
Just get out of my bed, actually. I just want you out of my bed. Wait, what time is it? I don't even know what time it is. You moved to the Pacific Northwest? That's pretty sick. How are you liking it? That's a big move. Actually, I want to do a little bit of rat away. Just because it annoys me that I have any radiation on me. Get a little bit of water here. On the ground. Wait, nobody's at the stores yet? Seattle? That's pretty dope. I've heard a lot of really cool things about Seattle. I actually have heard that like it's a really solid city. Like it's actually really cool to live there. I think like a lot of my followers actually live in Seattle or like in and around the Pacific Northwest. You wait. I still want to level up too. Oh yeah. I was gonna level up based on.
It's remarkable the things you can
I
do with
wanted
only
to.
2
Okay, hold on.
clicks.
I'm gonna Mark 3 this. And if I want to Mark 4, I've got to raise my armor rank. But if I want to modify that. Let's say the helmet with a mod. It's science. I need to raise science. So if I want the mods, which are really gonna help me out, I think I need to raise science. So that's what I'm about to raise, is science. I could see missing the warm weather. That actually makes sense. Like Texas is really dry too. I'm sure there's a lot more humidity than you're used to. When are the shops open? Alright, the shops are open. I can see it over there. What was I doing? Oh yeah. We're gonna raise science. Which is under intelligence. And now we should be able to add some mods here. A VATS matrix overlay increases VATS hit chance. Internal database, recon sensors. Targeting HUD. I need to, oh my gosh, I need to raise my science 1 more for the targeting. Just say, love what you're doing, and I'm going to go play Horizon. Oh, well, cool. Thank you so much. I'm glad that you love what I'm doing. I appreciate you. Oh, rad scrubbers. Removes radiation from consumed food and water. That's going to be huge for a bit. There we go. So, I do kind of want to do the matrix overlay, though. Not going to lie. Maybe I screwed up. I really want that targeting HUD though. I think the targeting is going to be the way to go. Hello, Get Popcorn. How are you? How have you been? How are you doing? Let's see. I want everything marked 3 too. I got this Raider power helmet in here. I want to put that Raider power armor on something. Let's see here. Just chilling, just chilling. I have to walk all the way over here to these merchants. I am over encumbered.
I wonder if there are any meteorologists about.
Here we go, here we go.
It does not
Hey,
rain.
Carla.
Hey there. Trading?
Yeah, let's barter.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Here's what I got.
Got so much stuff on me. You only have 350 caps, really? First off, do you have a fusion core? No. Gosh darn it. A formal hat? What's formal about it? No useful metal stuff. Do you have a shipment of aluminum? Oh, she is just failing me. But it was a bit scary. You know, it wasn't that scary for me because I'm a big fan of Fallout 3. And like I fell in love with the Fallout universe. Like Fallout has been one of my favorite gaming universes for like like half my life now, maybe. Oh my god, that's crazy to say. But honestly, I love the Fallout universe. Oh, I need the aluminum. I guess we're getting aluminum. Let me get all your aluminum, lady. Since you don't have an aluminum shipment, I swear the next aluminum shipment that I see, I'm gonna just like do a little dance. Make a little love. Oh, and get down tonight. Alright, give me that stuff.
Carla.
Actually.
Again. Here to trade?
Yes, I'm here to trade.
Let's see what you...
Here's what I got.
I'm gonna give you all this stuff. Anything leather, basically, I don't need. I don't wear leather. I wear metal. I don't need the Raider leathers. I'm gonna keep the power helmet. Any power stuff, I'll keep it just to collect it. Could sell that mod. Actually, do you have anything left, Curie? No? Why do I have...
Hey, Carla.
Why am I so heavy?
Here to trade?
Right?
Yeah.
Let's see what you have.
Yeah, keep your shirt.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, but why am I so heavy? Is it guns? Do I have a bunch of guns on me? I have mini nukes. Those are what? Those are ammo, so that doesn't count. Missiles. Water's kind of heavy. I've got a bunch of them. Half a pound each. Radix. I don't really keep Radix. Is it the power armor? Ooh. It's pretty heavy. That might be it. It's the power armor that I'm carrying. Some of these guns. I'm sure that's not helping. It's really it. It's the power armor. It's literally the power armor. Alright, I'm gonna go put this in my safe, I guess. Should I transfer it to the like workshop? I have a little power armor set up over here. I wonder if it'll fit on the suit that I have over here. Maybe I could just take some drugs. Am I close enough? Oh my gosh, I'm right on the line. I'm about to take some drugs about it. Fine. I'm gonna get addicted to buff out. It's okay, I have a doctor right there. Here's some T51. It's not a full suit of T51. I've got... Here. I can enter this power armor. How do I equip? Oh, now it has the Raider on it. As a T51 right arm. I don't know how to get any more chassis. I had... Oh, I have the T51. I need to get another chassis. There we go. Okay, so it's gonna put the Raider stuff in my... So basically what that's telling me is... If I want... Like a little... Wait, is it furniture? Yeah, containers. I want like a little, like Foot Locker's $379. The toolbox is $399. I think it's gonna be a toolbox. That's just weird. I'm gonna put the... Cabinets are too small. Dresser. Foot Locker. I'm doing the Foot Locker. Yeah, you're welcome here if you like Starfield. I like Starfield too. I actually had a pretty dedicated playthrough on Starfield for a while. I did not give up on Starfield. I did beat it. I was disappointed. I was a fan. I just wish they did more. Unmodded Starfield is all I've played, so you're in the right place. And I could be swayed to play it again. I hear there's supposed to be some kind of significant update coming. I just like Bethesda in general. Alright, so we're gonna put that power armor there. I'm not an apologist. I do enjoy it a lot personally still. I mean, I'm not an apologist. I liked it. I just wish they would have done more with it. I really feel like they kind of left the game kind of half finished at launch. I don't feel like they really pulled off the end game that they were going for. But I did enjoy it. And I feel like the spaceship building could have been a lot better at launch. Oh, well, thank you so much for the follow. And I just feel like I am an apologist. I just feel like, yeah, if they would have had the spaceship building a little stronger at launch, I feel like it would have been received a lot better. So, I'm Canadian. Oh, I'm sorry. What do we think? What do we think? I want to... Let me see here. We've been going 3 hours. Getting a little tired. I could probably do one more Brotherhood of Steel quest. We'll call it one more. Got one more in me. Mama Murphy, do you want some drugs?
It's telling me Mentats will give us the right.
Oh, you want Mentats this time? Yeah, Canadian's definitely a.
Here you go.
I got some Mentats.
That's it. I can feel the sight opening up. I see you.
I'm a hunter.
What you're hunting ain't an animal or a man. It's something different. Maybe something more than human. But what's this? I see a man in a white outfit standing over your prey, and he says something. It's hard to make out, but I'm trying, kid. He says Z247.
Z247.
Factory reset. Authorization code Zeta 53 Kilo. And then he falls. And he's still. Don't mind me, kid.
That was really
I'm
specific.
just acting up a bit. I'll be fine.
So the drugs do give her a psychic ability. That was, she just read out like a code.
Mama Murphy.
Tired. The sight takes a toll on you.
All right, she's tired. We've got all of our shops set up inside of our old house.
Yeah.
Trash can Carla meets there. We make sure her brahmin are well watered. Thank you for coming, Carla. We appreciate you keeping us as part of the supply line. Excuse us, Preston. We are very well defended. Nobody's even getting in. We have a guard post on the bridge, 2 turrets. We do have a turret up here by the trading area, as well as a guard up there on post. Turret guarding us here. And a turret guarding us, I believe. Oh yeah, back here. Back there, on the back side. So I mean, we're pretty much covered. Anybody wants to run up here, we do have guards posted, as well as, you know, Codsworth. Good old Codsworth will throw down. He'll throw hands. If y'all don't know, Codsworth will throw hands. All right, we're gonna do one more quest on the Brotherhood of Steel. We are supposed to report back in with Lieutenant Dance, so thank you. Yeah, we've got it set up. It's, you know, pretty bare bones, but functional. We're not doing anything super fancy. Just, you know, all the amenities you need to keep the game extremely flowing. Because this game, you can hit a lot of bottlenecks. That's the one thing I'll say about this game, is that they do allow you to run into bottlenecks. They don't care. Like, they quite literally don't care if you run into bottlenecks. They want you to run into bottlenecks so that you have to, like, learn to craft and, like, engineer your way out of it. You can't just play it as a straightforward RPG unless you just want to be really grindy and level your character up. You can use the power armor and craft. That is one option, and that's what I'm doing. You don't want to do it really grindy, and I don't want to do it really grindy. No, thank you. I'm gonna stand, actually. I'm gonna stand.
Mission accomplished. We have the transmitter.
Finally, some good news for a change. Nice work, sir.
I didn't do it alone. Haley.
Paladin Dance.
Good, you're back. Aelin, Reese, it's time to welcome our newest recruit to the Brotherhood. She shows a lot of promise, and with the proper guidance, I think she has the potential of becoming one of the best.
I also have the coolest armor. I will let you down.
Thanks. I promise not to let you down.
You don't have to prove anything else to me. Getting that transmitter was enough.
So you decided to stay, huh?
I did.
I expected you to take your payment and run.
Well, upset I'm staying.
You upset that I'm staying?
Maybe. Got enough trouble stomping muties and ferals. I don't need something else to worry about.
Reese, that's enough. Like it or not, you're going to have to learn to work together.
I don't like Reese.
You need to understand what it means to be a part of the Brotherhood. We're not soldiers of fortune. We're an army, and we've dedicated our lives to uphold a strict code of ethics. If you intend to stay within our ranks,
You need to obey our tenets without question.
Understood.
Understood.
Outstanding. Since I know you're eager to get started.
That's what
I'll get
military
right to the
says.
point.
I am
for two things from anyone under
a
my
killing machine.
honesty and respect.
I am part of
Fall in line,
the
or
Empire.
stay in line. I give you an order.
I have
follow.
pledged an oath of murdering
There's
children.
one last order of business I wanted to get out of the way. I'm going to recommend you to be awarded the rank of knight. Now, nothing's official until you speak to Elder Maxon, but I wanted you to be the first to know.
I'm getting a rank of knight. Yes. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thanks aren't necessary. Just continue excelling at your duties, soldier.
Sir, yes, sir.
She doesn't even know what that means, Halen.
Ad victoriam means to victory.
To victory.
In our eyes, defeat is unacceptable.
Unacceptable.
Because we're fighting for the future of mankind.
They're
Our rallying
fascists.
cry is more powerful than any weapon you could ever carry. Remember that. Now, I've received orders.
Literally
to
Spartans.
report to the Pridwin. However, if you want to run a few ops for Scribe Halen or Knight Reese first, they could certainly use your assistance. I'll leave the choice up to you. Let me know when you're ready to mount up.
What do you think, chat? Are we gonna support the recon team? Do we want to run a mission for the scribe, or should we just go ahead and mount? We're just gonna mount up. All right, done. Where are you, Dance? We're not playing around, Dance.
Paladin.
Are you ready to head up to the ship?
Yeah, we're going to the ship.
Of course I am.
We're gonna
I've
mount
never
up.
seen
No,
anything so
if
impressive.
that's what you want, that's
Takes
what we're
your
doing.
breath away, doesn't it?
Yeah,
We call our ship the Pridwin.
the Pridwin.
She's loaded with enough troops and supplies to mount a major offensive. If she's here, Elder Maxon's here. And that means we're going to war.
A quick war.
Gonna be a quick war with that thing on our side.
Who could stand against that?
That's the plan.
I care.
History's proven anything. It's that an overwhelming show of force has a chance of halting a conflict before it begins.
That's
That
true.
being said, you're about to get to know the Pridwin up close and personal.
About to be
I've
signed to the
received
Pridwin.
orders that we're both to report to her immediately. Follow me up to the roof of the police station. We're going for a little ride.
Yeah, Dance is a little. Oh, his outfit? Oh, he just doesn't have his helmet on. He's just wearing a suit without his helmet. I could do the same thing. If I want to take my helmet off. Combination wrench. I'm looking for aluminum. Anything aluminum would be cool. Because my suit. He puts it on when we do missions. You'll see him real quick. Like, he'll like toss it up. Be all like, oh, the other dude. I think the other dude is just wearing a Brotherhood suit outside of armor. Like, he doesn't have his power. Like, his power armor got damaged or something, and they've been stranded here. And then the rest of the Brotherhood has showed up. They've been on like a far recon mission, and I guess their vertibird crashed or something, and they got stranded. But now the full Brotherhood has rolled up, and if you haven't seen that scene where the Pridwin pulls in, yeah, we're about to go to the Pridwin now. We're taking this vertibird to the Pridwin.
That minigun in front of you is loaded and ready to fire. If you
There's
spot
Curie.
anything hostile during the flight, I suggest you put it to good use.
Oh, I guess he's our pilot.
Properly identify your target before you start shooting. We don't want to have any mishaps and fire on the local.
But that is the Brotherhood uniform, which is like the suit you wear under your power armor. Wow, people are shooting at us.
The Commonwealth looks different from up here.
Raiders shooting at us.
Never ceases to amaze me how drastically your perception of the battlefield changes from the air. We're gonna need that edge when we take on the Institute. They've already proven that they're technologically superior, which means there's no telling what types of weapons they'll have in their arsenals.
They definitely are
Their
technologically superior.
superiority and tactical know-how will make the difference. Now all we have to do is find them. And I'm betting that Elder Maxon will have a plan already in place by the time we arrive.
How's the game volume? Should I turn the game volume up at all?
I wish everyone down there believed in our cause.
It's good. All right.
They've been blinded by rumors and misinformation.
There's another vertibird.
Woman and child below is in mortal danger. If we fail, it's only a matter of time before the enemy overwhelms the population. Cleansing the Commonwealth is our duty, and I will gladly spill my own blood if it ensures our victory.
Oh yeah. There's the ship. Forgot about the pirate ship.
Final approach to the airport. The Prydwen should be coming into view just ahead. We'll be meeting Lancer Captain Kells on the flight deck. Just stick close to me and answer all of his questions.
There's the Prydwen. It's just a giant blimp. This is the airport. The Boston airport.
There she is. It's been far too long since I've been aboard. All right, soldier. This is the moment when everything changes. I hope you're ready.
There we go. We're boarding. Gonna fly up. A big claw reaches out and grabs us. And then we dock. Whoa! That was no clipping.
Permission to come aboard, sir?
Permission granted. Welcome back, Paladin. Allow me to be the first to congratulate you on a successful mission. And is this our new recruit?
Yes, sir. I field promoted her to initiate, and I'd like to sponsor her entry into our rankings personally.
Yes, we've read your reports. You'll be pleased to know that Elder Maxon's approved your request to place the recruit in your charge.
Thank you, sir. And my current orders?
You are to remain on the Prydwen and await further instructions.
Very good, sir. Ad Victoriam, Captain.
Ad Victoriam, Paladin.
Captain Kells?
So, you're the one Paladin Danse has taken under his wing.
That's me.
You don't look much like a soldier to me.
Sorry to disappoint.
Sorry to disappoint you.
Sorry? A little soft around the edges, aren't you? If you want to earn your place among the best, you need to toughen up. I've read Paladin Dance's reports. He seems to think you'll make a fine addition to the Brotherhood. You might expect an endorsement like that to grant you a great deal of latitude with us. But let me make one thing clear. The Brotherhood of Steel has traveled to the Commonwealth with a specific goal in mind. As the captain of this vessel, I won't allow anyone to jeopardize our mission, no matter how valuable they think they are. Understood?
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Good. That's all for now, soldier. Your orders are to proceed to the command deck for the address. After which, Elder Maxon wishes to have a word with you. If you have any questions, ask me now. Otherwise, you're dismissed.
My orders?
What are my orders?
Your orders are to proceed to Elder Maxon's address.
Right.
After which he wishes to speak with you. Anything else?
No questions.
I don't have any questions.
Then I suggest you head over to the command deck immediately. Dismissed, Initiate.
Is this the command deck? This looks like a command deck.
Welcome aboard. Elder Maxon is holding his address inside the command deck.
Alright, I better hurry up. I'm late. Coming in. Oh. Looks like it's straight ahead.
Brothers and sisters, the road behind has been long and fraught with difficulty. Each and every one of you has surpassed my expectations. by rapidly facilitating our arrival in the Commonwealth. You have accomplished this amazing feat without a hint of purpose or direction. And most impressively,
I'm the only one in power armor.
question. Now that the ship is in position,
Follow my orders.
it's time to reveal our purpose and our mission. Beneath the Commonwealth, there is a cancer known as the Institute.
Institute is a cancer.
That needs to be cut before it infects the surface. They are experimenting.
Trying to replace people with robots? It's like actually kind of dumb. Thug life.
In recent history, the Institute scientists have created a weapon that transcends the destructive nature of the atom bomb. They call their creation the Synth, a robotic abomination of technology that is free-thinking and masquerades as a human being. This notion that a machine could be granted free will is not only offensive, but horribly dangerous. And like the atom, if it isn't harnessed properly, it has the potential of rendering us extinct as a species. I am not prepared to allow the Institute to continue this line of experimentation. Therefore, the Institute and their synths are considered enemies of the Brotherhood of Steel.
They are enemies of the Brotherhood and Steel.
And mercilessly. This campaign will be costly. And many lives will be lost. But in the end, we will be saving humankind from its worst enemy. Itself. Ad Victoriam.
Ad Victoriam.
Victorum.
Ad Victoriam.
These scribes have like tanks on their backs for some reason.
Taking on a death claw without backup is a great way to get yourself killed.
Alright. What do you got, Elder Maxon?
Elder Maxon?
I care about them, you know. The people of the Commonwealth.
I can see that.
I can see that. They're playing with fire, and we need to save them.
Exactly. I just hope we're here in time. I refuse to allow the mistakes of the past to be repeated.
I'm
Don't
convinced.
worry. I'm convinced.
Paladin Dance's reports were quite clear regarding your feelings toward the Brotherhood. And he concludes that you'd be an asset to us.
I'm
Seeing as he's
very
one of my
positive
most
towards the
respected field
Brotherhood.
officers, you couldn't get a better recommendation. Therefore, from this moment forward, I'm granting you the rank of knight. And
That's what's up.
befitting your title, we're granting you a suit of power armor to protect you on
Let's
the field.
go. I need another chassis.
Wear it with pride.
Thank you. I'll do my
I'll do my best to live up to it.
I'm certain that you will. In any event, once you're finished becoming familiar with the Pridwin and my staff, report to the flight deck for your new orders. Welcome aboard the Pridwin, soldier. Make us proud.
Right on. I have my own personal storage container. I've got a new suit of power armor. Take all the stim packs without them getting mad. That's what's up. We love free stuff. We love free stuff, right, chat?
Congratulations on the promotion.
Thank you, I'm a knight. I'm wearing the enemy's power armor. Let's see. I need to get in the other part of the ship. Oh, wait. I don't want to fly. Isn't there a way to save data? Okay, that is support the Brotherhood recon team. I want to Shadow of Steel. Where's that at? Oh, that's this way. I missed it. I come from the field. I have a field recommendation from Paladin Dance. Gosh darn it. Oh. Main deck. Here we go. This is what I missed. I missed this whole main deck thing. It's like an elevator that can carry power armor, apparently.
Status report. Green across the board, sir. Nothing new.
Good. Carry on.
Right, is that my... It's a metal box. Where's my... Oh, here's the main deck. There we go. Going down here. Okay. Oh, what's up, Dance?
There you are. How did it go with Elder Master?
He's impressive.
I was very impressed with him. He seems to know what's best for everyone.
Exactly. Without his determination, we'd be lost. I just hope you appreciate how much of a chance I'm taking bringing you into the fold this quickly. Not to put too fine a point on it, but if you screw up, we go down together.
I won't let you down.
I won't let you down, Dance. I promise.
Good. Now, I know you're eager to hop into a suit of power armor and take the fight to the Institute. But first things first. In order to be an effective part of the team, you need to learn your way around this ship and get to know its crew. Since I've been officially assigned to you as your sponsor, I'd recommend taking me along with you.
Oh, but then I have to let go of Curie.
Do you need to come with me now?
It might help if I tagged along with you. On the other hand, you might want to make your first impression without a paladin standing over your shoulder. It's up to you.
Up to you.
You can come with me or wait until I'm done. It's up to you.
In that case, I prefer to tag along. If you change your mind, just let me know.
Alright, then, Curie goes to Sanctuary Hills then. I'll take a paladin with me then. But that also means...
You know those synths with the plastic faces?
Try it now.
That's my power armor here.
Machine, believe it's alive.
Fix it.
I can fix it.
So,
You're the one who
you're the
decided
new
to kick
recruit
your
I
way
heard
through a
about.
Mirelurk.
Not what I was expecting.
There it is. Thank
Mm.
I can handle myself.
Hey, if Paladin Dance vouched for you, that's good enough for me. You
All
just
right.
don't look like one of the usual wastelanders we pick up. Anyway, since you came down here to meet
What are they? I'd love to see what they look like.
My name's Ingram, and this lovely little grease pit is where you'll usually find me. If your power armor's too tight in the crotch, the Pridwin's about to crash into the ground, or a robot's gone haywire, you come see me.
Full plate.
Sounds like you have a pretty full plate.
Plate? Hell, I have a whole table's worth of duties around here. There isn't a day that goes by on this tub without 5 or 6 things breaking down. And since I'm stuck
good
in
to be
this
wanted.
rig, I'm not quite as spry as I used to be. The work tends to pile up.
I hardly noticed.
I hardly noticed.
Can't tell if you're patronizing me or trying to be polite. How about I just forget you mentioned it? Anyway, I'm sure you're here to get your hands on some power armor. There's a pretty decent T-60 suit sitting in Bay 3 that's all yours. The left leg actuator's a bit sticky, but it'll keep the creeps off of you. Oh, and if you need any work done on it, feel free to use the workshops around here. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to get back to work.
Alright.
No time to waste. There's work to be done.
Bay 3. So that's mine.
If you're looking for ammunition, weapon mods. Dr.
Now we
Keegan
need
will
to
have
get outside.
If we want to win the people's hearts and minds, we have to spread the word of the Brotherhood across the Commonwealth.
Night Captain Cade.
Glad you finally stopped by, soldier. Are you ready for your medical exam?
Yep.
Sure, go right ahead.
All right. I'm going to ask you a series of medical-related questions, and I'd like you to answer me to the best of your ability.
What do you need to
First
know?
question. As a child, were you ever exposed to radiation for an extended period of time?
Oh, not at all.
Wouldn't Vault-Tech's screening process have caught this already?
vault tech's screening process? Let me check my notes here. You were a vault dweller?
Yeah.
You're probably healthier than anyone else aboard.
Yeah.
Anyway, sorry I missed that in your records. Just going down the list of questions. I'm sure you understand. Okay, second question. Have you ever had or come in contact with a person confirmed to be carrying a communicable disease?
Never been sick.
Never been seriously sick in my life.
Good, good. Third question. And please, answer honestly. Have you ever had sexual relations with any species considered non-human?
Never.
No, never have.
Very well. Last question. Would you have any problems
Weird.
pulling the trigger on an enemy of the Brotherhood, whether they're human, formerly human, or machine?
No problem whatsoever.
No problem whatsoever.
Excellent.
I'm a
You'll
killing
fit in
machine
quite
for the
well around
Brotherhood.
here. Excellent. I think I've got all the information I need. I see no reason to prevent you from beginning your duties immediately. If you ever
Wonderful.
need medical assistance, you let me know.
I will. Is there anything else I needed to do? I'm supposed to grab my armor. Oh. Proctor.
Proctor Quinlan.
Ah, good. You're finally here.
What do you
Just set
need
the
from
books down
me?
anywhere. I'll get to them as soon as I can.
I think you're
I think
confused.
you're confusing me with someone else.
Perhaps I need to rummage through the supply bins for a new pair of glasses.
Yeah, perhaps.
Since it's obvious that you aren't who I was expecting, would you mind telling me why you're here?
I'm learning my way around, or I'm meeting the crew.
Maxon wanted me to meet the crew. You were next on my list.
Ah, yes. You must be the
I'm the
new
new
recruit
knight.
described in Paladin Dance's report. Under
Now, what do you
normal
mean?
circumstances, I'd provide you with a proper orientation of my department.
Do I not get
However,
that?
I'm woefully behind setting up research patrols and getting bombarded with requests for technical documentation. Unfortunately, I'm
Isn't that
lacking
your
the
job?
personnel needed to get the job done.
Okay, technical documentation.
What type of technical documentation are you looking for?
The Brotherhood is primarily interested in collecting information that might assist us with our current mission. Medical
Missions.
records, science journals, weapons schematics. If it contains any type of useful data, we need to get our hands on it.
Okay, I could help.
Maybe I could lend a hand.
That would be splendid.
That's what I'm here
As
for.
you patrol the Commonwealth, keep your eyes open for blueprints, memos, manuals, books, charts. Anything containing useful technical data. I'm authorized to pay you for each bundle of documents that you recover.
Bundles
and
of
if you wish to be
documents.
assigned to a research patrol, I have plenty of them waiting to be filled. In any event, it was a pleasure to meet you, Knight.
All right. If I find any technical documents.
Oh man, if I'm late for muster one more time, Captain Kells is gonna have me do 100 push-ups.
And we are out. Let me just talk
Step
to.
forward, Knight. Even though they've locked me in this blasted cage. I promised. Where are you off to? Isn't somebody said?
Proctor.
What do you
Step
want?
forward, Knight. Even though they've locked me in this blasted cage. I promise that I won't bite.
Why are you in there?
I'm glad you asked. Now, this is the stowage depot, and I, as you probably already guessed, am the ship's quartermaster, Proctor Tegan. The powers that be have me locked in here, so I can keep an eye on the Brotherhood's valuables. If you need to stock up on supplies before you head out on a mission, this is the place to buy them.
That's good to know.
I'm glad you're the agreeable type. When I tell most of the new recruits that they have to buy their own equipment, they give me the stink eye.
Why
The good
would you
news
have
is
to
by
buy your
having
own
a
equipment?
constant flow of caps, I'm able to buy whatever you bring me. Yeah, I'm mostly interested in weapons, but I'll take anything useful. Of course, if you're just looking to make a few caps on the side, I might have some extra work for you to do.
Good to know. Sounds good.
I could use some extra caps.
You need them, and I want you to spend them here. It's a match made in heaven. It just involves a little bit of heavy lifting and interacting with the local farms. And since I'm stuck up here manning
interacting
this
with the
one-man
local
zoo,
farms.
I need someone to do the legwork for me. After you're done with the meet and greet, we can discuss the details.
Sounds
In the
good.
meantime, if you ever need anything else, a gun, a mod, even ammo, you just let me know.
Thanks. Thanks, Proctor Tegan. Cool. Now can I leave? Where's the tour of duty complete? There's the door. Okay, now I'm supposed to be with Elder Maxon. But before we do that, gonna step outside to the flight deck. Let me just real quick zip on over here to Sanctuary. Now that we have 16 people, it's a good sized settlement. Oh shoot.
If you can't carry all of that equipment, give some of it to me.
Oh! I'm not trying to carry that power armor. Now, hop back over to the Predwin. Oh wait, I can build at the Predwin now? Where can I build at the Predwin? It's not out on the flight deck.
Pinging remote units at 30-second intervals as requested.
The main deck's like up above. Because the flight deck's down below. Because they have the cockpit where they can actually see to fly the thing. And Brotherhood power armor. Boom. Suit it up. Dance like that.
young sister.
Craft. Here we go. Modify it. Oh yeah, we're about to trick this thing out. I just don't have any supplies. Alright, Dance. You ready, buddy? Got Brotherhood of Steel power. Let's go. To the main deck. And then to where? I think I want to go trick out this armor real quick.
This place. Make sure you gear up before you head out.
Where am I supposed to go? Where does it want me to go? Oh, just to talk to him? We're gonna do that in just a second. First things first. Wait, why did the sanctuary go from 16 to 15? Did somebody leave? Somebody died? Let's craft real quick. We're gonna make it Model C.
Don't much care for good neighbor. That place is nothing but trouble.
Need more aluminum. She wanders off.
What's going on?
Got work to do. Can't talk now.
Is she here?
Yeah.
She is.
Hey, Carla.
You again. Here to trade?
Yeah, let's
see
barter.
what you got.
Here's what I got.
Let me get your aluminum. Do you have any fusion cores? Yeah, that's pretty lit. Do you have aluminum shipment? You do not. So, junk. Take all the aluminum that you got. Really? Nothing? Oh, there we go. It's a little bit. And we got a fusion core. See if we have anything in the general store. Fingers crossed, chat. We are hoping for... Oh,
I used to be quite the adventurer when I was younger.
nobody's here.
Now these old bones just can't.
Maybe we just sleep for a little bit. Where are you, my bed?
Just looking to trade a little.
Get out of my bed.
Sure.
I'm gonna wake him up. Get out of here. General store.
Out here, you gotta take things one day at a time. I'm sure I have something you need.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Let me know what you'd like.
Yep. Oh, aluminum can. Do you have fusion core? No aluminum, no fusion core. Where you see it. Absolutely no use. That's what it is. We got aluminum. Maybe a little bit of use. Come on. Very, very little. Okay, craft. Arms. Model seat up. Just not enough aluminum.
I'm always glad to see the sun come up one more time.
Hello, welcome to the stream. There's got to be like a factory or something. It's got a lot of aluminum. Hello, Dorman Dapatuti. Did I say that right? Thank you. Thank you very much. Oh my gosh, I need factory with aluminum. Good night, get popcorn. Let's see here. Medtech research would be good. I know there's a factory that's got a ton of aluminum trays somewhere. I forget where it is, but I know it's out there. Vault Tech Regional HQ. Go poke around there a bit. I bet you could find some aluminum. Just need aluminum. Ooh, you know what? I could go to Vault 81. They have some merchants that I could check out too, since we're allowed in there. Can't believe I joined the Brotherhood of Steel, y'all. Just gonna look for some aluminum here. Ooh, he hasn't been inside of a functioning vault. He's gonna have some comments about this. Taking a Brotherhood of Steel knight or a paladin into a functional vault. He'd be like, all of this belongs to the Brotherhood.
Vault Tech built places like this to conduct unethical experiments on human beings.
If you're
What's
looking
up?
to do some trading, look for the depot.
Yeah, I'm headed to the depot.
Huh? Is that your pit boy? Better
Yeah.
be.
It's mine. You can't have it. It's mine. I can't wait to hear the comments he makes about being down here. He's got all these judgments. Where's the depot? Isn't this it?
I can't wait till I don't have to go to school anymore.
Here for something? I have more stuff than I know what to do with. I might be interested in buying or selling.
Let me get some
Great.
aluminum.
I have all sorts of odds and ends.
Aluminum, please. Do you have any fusion cores? Yeah, you got 2. I'll take both of those. Overseer's Guardian? Shoots an additional projectile? It's worth 3 grand. And the Overseer's arm guards are part of a set of legendary armor. No aluminum! No shipment of aluminum! Gosh darn it. Alright, well, I'm sure we got some of them here. Some cans. Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. No aluminum at all. You got to be kidding me. Oh, there's a little bit. Okay, so mostly fusion cores.
Quite an
I could just take. I could just take the snack cakes. Gumdrops, bubble gum. You can just take it all. She doesn't care.
I hope you don't have anything that needs fixing. I really don't feel like working.
Seeds. I need more seeds.
Just take the alcohol. They just don't care anymore because I help them. Do you have anything with aluminum? Ooh, they're gonna let me take all these cans. Tin can, tin can, tin can, tin can. Tin.
If you need something, ask Alexis. I can't make heads or tails of this sort.
Need to check the
Good for steel.
Good to have Austin back. Class wasn't the same without him.
I hope you don't have anything that needs fixing. I really don't feel like
coffee pot. Toy car, maybe? Have some in a minute. Toy truck.
I heard the kids think of you as a hero for
Raxo.
saving Austin. It's quite the compliment.
Really? I'm a hero, that's why she's let me take everything. Toasters, desk fan.
Hybridization. It's got to be a flaw in the
That's
hybridization.
useful stuff.
Hello, Holt.
If you need something, ask Alexis. I can't make heads or tails of this sort.
You literally live here. You've been in the vault your whole life. You don't know anything about the store that you're supposed to be helping run? Men. Honestly, men. Is there anything down here that's useful?
You got guts wearing that Pip-Boy in the Commonwealth. I can't believe someone hasn't tried to steal it.
I mean, they've tried. Everybody's tried taking stuff from me.
Heard you were down in that secret vault tech area. Can't believe we had a whole colony of mole rats living right next door.
Oh, good to see that little boy up and about again.
Ooh, there's a tray.
Impression of the vault, too. So what can I get from
Cafeteria tray, cafeteria tray, cafeteria tray, cafeteria tray, cafeteria tray. Hey, Dance. Can you do me a favor, dude?
Let's see what you got.
I never get
Oh,
anything
wait,
done
they
on
have
an empty
food.
stomach.
Let's see here. Oh, is that all I can sell her? Really? Take that. Gumdrops. Bubble gum. Alcohol I don't want. Water. Whiskey. Wine. Alright. Some. It's actually enough to make me not over encumbered anymore.
An entire section of the vault. I hope you don't have anything that needs fixing. I really
There's an entire section of this vault.
Where did that boy get to? Austin? Austin Engel.
Look at that tray.
Just the person I wanted to see. I wanted to thank you for what you did for Austin.
Of course. Oh, does that involve...
Dr. Pensky. Just the person I wanted to see.
You gonna give me anything for that?
Thank you for what you did for Austin.
It's the right thing to
It was
do.
the right thing to do.
You'll hear no arguments from me. It was a selfless act. Something we don't see much of from the Commonwealth. You're a rare breed. The kind we could use more of both inside and out of Vault 81. Anyway, I'm sure you have plenty of things to get back to. I just had to say thank you for saving Austin. I may have my life's work, but that boy is what really keeps me going.
Okay. Thought she would give me something, but okay.
Stay out of trouble.
Back to Sanctuary. Couple more modifications on this suit.
Never had an incident on my watch, and I don't want to start today.
If you want a good meal, see Maria at the cafeteria. She'll hook you up.
Anything with aluminum over there I could grab?
I know it's true, and not just something I overheard.
You two look like you've seen your fair share of the Commonwealth.
Calvin told me I want out so I can slack off. Maybe he's right. This work is just killing me.
It's an elevator that takes me down to the secret section. How do they not know that was there the whole time?
Glad you're back, Nick. Even though we never really talked.
Ready. Why can't I just grab like folding chairs? Like those are aluminum. Like aluminum folding chairs would be perfect. Just melt those down, repair the armor. How you doing, Dormendo Patootie? How's your night going?
The only way you get old in this job is assume everyone's out to kill you.
There must be a caravan nearby. There's a guard. Oh, or he got separated from his caravan and now he has to haul ass to catch up with him? That's funny. Somebody got stuck on the fence. Oh, now my town is back to 16. It's 16 to 15 to 16. I want to. Somebody must have left and come back or got stuck on something or didn't load. It's Fallout. There's no telling. Craft a
Building
little
something?
bit. Get that right arm to Model C. Just got a left leg to Model C. Just the torso's left. It's the only thing left. I just need 3 pieces of aluminum. What do I need to do? Wait, what do I need in order to do some more?
Ain't looking for trouble.
Say I wanted to get the helmet to Model D. I need more. I need armorer. I just need to keep raising armorer to make the armor better and better. And then what if I wanted to do like the mods? Science. So it's science and armor. Those are the only things. So I don't want to raise science now. Wonder if I can do that so I can get my just the overlay. I really want to. Can I do that or do I need to increase intelligence? Ooh, requirement's not met. I need to be level 28. So if I can't do science, then can I do armor? Ooh. Don't tell me that now I can increase everything up to D. Now I can increase everything up to D. Oh my god. So all that crafting was kind of for nothing. So another chance to get more experience for crafting. And I can sell the mods after I'm not using them. Let me... Just real quick. We're going to sleep till the stores are open. Get out of my bed.
I just want to trade a few things.
I'm gonna put another bed over there.
Go ahead.
Get out of my bed. This is my bed. There's always a ghoul in my bed. How much? Taking drags just so I can run across my town. It's not gonna take a bajillion years.
Huh?
Hey, Carla.
Back again?
Yeah.
Time to do business?
Yeah.
Sure. Let's take a look.
I got a little bit of...
Let's do... Oh, so all these pipe pistols. And then... these mods. So much stuff.
Carla.
Hey there.
Some sellers.
I don't need anything.
Then leave me alone.
Leave me alone. That should really affect me that much. Still have 220 weight? Why? Oh, it's the junk? Yeah, there it is. It was just the junk. Can I make this C? 3 away from C. Shoot. Okay, okay.
Hi,
okay.
how are you?
Piper flirting with Dance. Need aluminum. Just got aluminum. Somebody's gotta have aluminum. One of you two better have aluminum.
Hey there. Trading?
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Yeah, keep it.
I find a shipment of aluminum. Gonna lose it.
Crop's been growing pretty good lately. Crop's coming in pretty good.
Excuse me.
You want to do some trade?
Yes, please do aluminum.
Sure.
Here's what I've got.
Aluminum. Of course. Nobody has any. Okay, fine. You know, what we could check is if they have any on the Pridwin, but I doubt it. And I'm not gonna have the other things I need to do the upgrade. But I can actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I can find somebody doing a nothing job since I have a bajillion food. Come here. You are now a supply line to the Boston airport. And now I can go to Redwin. I'll have access to all of my stuff. Yay! As long as I always put everything at Sanctuary. Alright, suit it up.
Elder Maxon.
Now that you've familiarized yourself with the previous crew, are you ready for your next assignment, sister?
Yes, Elder.
Good. Let's get right to it then.
Let's get right to it.
Shall we? Take a look over there. That's Fort Strong. And it's infested with super mutants. Having those aberrations of nature close enough to smell is making me sick to my stomach. To make matters worse, they're sitting on top of a massive stockpile of Fat Man shells we could use in our campaign.
Indeed.
I want you to head over there, wipe out everything that moves, and secure that stockpile. Understood?
Consider it done.
Look, I realize you're eager to take the fight to the Institute, but it'll have to wait. The Brotherhood cannot allow those abominations to have a nuclear arsenal at their fingertips.
It'll be a pleasure to exterminate that mutant filth.
Now, we have a vertibird on standby, fully armed and ready to depart. Use it to carry our message to Fort Strong, and wipe those dirty mutants from the face of the earth. Dismissed.
Alright. Or the vertibird gunship. Here we go.
Flying in style. Welcome aboard, Knight. Instruments are green, and we're cleared for release.
And we are off. Vertibird taking off. That can happen? We just lost a vertibird. He disintegrated. Can't believe we lost a vertibird. My legendary weapon is a cane. Crap, what a useless legendary item. I can't believe we just lost.
Excuse me.
So, you're the new knight I heard about. Glad to have you on the team.
Hey.
Alright.
Wow. He's supposed to go back. He's supposed to fly the vertibird back, but the vertibird's destroyed. Is that NPC just stuck here now? Vertibird crashed. That was nuts. I don't have rad scrubbers on this suit. Guy had a deathclaw hand on him.
Proceed carefully. These fortifications may still be inhabited.
Oh, this is Fort Strong. Army base? Wiping out an army base full of super mutants? Alright, last quest.
Watch your step. There's quite a bit of debris here. What is it? Well, that's a skill they Judging from the amount of dust present, it's safe to assume we're the first people to investigate this location in quite a while.
Victorum? Let's see here. Got 45 rounds. I thought there would be a way into the rest of the place up here. Nuka-Cola. Anything with aluminum? There's a technical document. Come on. Oh, you're legendary? Mutated. Synth chest piece, huh?
This area seems to be in disarray. I wonder if this is recent.
TV dinner trays. Never been more beautiful to see ever.
Remain vigilant. This place may appear abandoned, but that doesn't mean we should drop our guard.
Moldy food. What's this? Industrial size shortening. Some of this stuff's in pretty good shape. Gumdrops, cigarettes. Nobody's been in here if this is still here. Cooking pot. There's an elevator. That's where we're headed. Hey. Find more technical documents in this. In a military installation. Alright, I guess we'll take that elevator now. Oh, here we go. Locked door. There's gotta be a cache of some sort in here. What'd I find? Hey, Dance? Dance, where'd you go? Hey.
Heads up.
You point, I shoot.
Just need you to real quick. All this junk. And then rad powered resin grants you additional strength the higher your rads. It's interesting. What else is in here? Fort Strong key.
Feeling a bit nostalgic?
General Brock's terminal.
This area is
Got some of his experimental weapons at our facility. Simulated town. Power armor suits. So they have a new suit of power armor down there. The first batch of T-51B. And the M42 launcher.
obviously been abandoned for quite some time.
It's one mini nuke. Alright, we got the general's room, we got the key. That'll help make things a lot easier. Now we head on over here to the elevator and we make our way down.
Quite a bit of trash to pick through here. Searching through it could prove beneficial.
Yeah, it's also really gross. The super mutant sledge. Leave behind giant piles of mutilated corpses.
What? Who's there? So boring. I hear something.
Keep your safety off. Whoever or whatever created this mess. Damn. This looked like it was a serious computer before I got destroyed. I found a technical document. Dan. Dance. Where'd he go? Where is Dance? Dance, where are you? Mini nukes. It's like a whole military storeroom of nukes. Or just supplies. I guess it's not actually supplies for me. That sucks. Just supplies for the Brotherhood of Steel. Let's just get this stuff.
Prince, where are you? The alcohol's gonna wear off. Oh, I need that tray. Technical documents or anything with aluminum. Surgical tray. Bravo team testing terminal. Alright. What's going on? Split them into 2 teams. M42 Fat Man. Strip the warhead weight. They just perfected the weapon and then they get nuked. They never actually get a chance to deliver the design. Bomber. I think I've got everything useful for the most part. Unless there's anything left over here. Psycho. Alright. That's pretty much all she wrote. Random. Purified water. Why did they write that on the wall and it says purified water? Oh, what's up, Paladin Dance?
Hey. Look at this place. You must hate these mutants as much as I do.
Agree.
Absolutely. Wiping them out was a pleasure.
I wish all of mankind shared your sentiment. These monstrosities are just another example of man blindly taking a step forward, only to wind up stumbling 2 steps back. I've been fighting for years, trying to put a stop to this madness. And just when I thought we were getting the upper hand, along come the synths. I've seen what these super mutants do to people.
Yeah.
Can you imagine what the synths would do to us if they ever got the upper hand? It would be
got a point.
Armageddon repeated, and maybe the end of everything that we hold dear. Look, I don't mean to bore you with my rhetoric. I just want you to understand how important these missions are.
It makes sense.
Makes sense.
Anyway, that's enough of that. What's important here is that you got the job done and secured these warheads. You should head back up to the Pridwin and talk to Maxon. I'm sure he'll want to debrief you as soon as possible. Dismissed.
Yeah.
Chance.
Ready to continue our mission, soldier?
I just want to trade a few things.
Just
Very
a few
well.
things.
Help yourself.
I need you to hold like all the junk. And some weapons. Pipe rifles. Missile launcher. Wounding walking cane. What a weird legendary weapon. Alright, let's get at it. And that was it. First, good beefy stream. Monday stream with a big fat gaming stream tacked on the back. And I'll be back on Wednesday. I wanted to get some fallout out of my system. Should have enough to fix up the suit and upgrade it. Found a lot of surgical trays. I should at least try to get it up to the Model C completely. Then the next jump is going to be, I think it's Model B completely, and then the next jump will be D. I'll completely jump over C. Just bloop. Pop right over to the pretty one. Heading inside for this one.
Dumb and Ugly had a child. It didn't suit you.
Outstanding work at Fort Strong, soldier.
It was an honor fighting for the Brotherhood.
I'm glad you feel that way. Because our mission here has only just begun. In order to bring the Institute to its knees, we need to
Hey,
use every weapon at
Fintroll.
our disposal.
How are you?
I try to supply my soldiers with the best. That's why I'm giving you these. Signal grenades can call a vertibird to your location.
Now we can call the
if you need aerial
vertibirds.
transport. Simply throw one to the ground, and the vertibird will hone in on the unique electromagnetic smoke it emits. Once you're aboard, use the
Doing
map on your
tired.
keyboard to interface with the pilot's navigation
I'm
system.
almost tired.
So he'll be
This
able
is
to
the
take you
last
wherever.
quest, last mission. Just say thank you.
Thank you, Elder. I'll make good use of them.
I expect that you will. Now, I'm sure you're aware that Fort Strong was simply the first step towards the liberation of the Commonwealth.
Sir, yes, sir.
A greater task lies ahead. By
Ad
now,
Victorum.
I'm sure you've deduced that our arrival in the Commonwealth wasn't coincidental. We're here because
I'm a
of the unique
fascist.
energy reading recorded by Paladin Dance's recon team. According to our scribes, the reading indicated a level of technology that only the Institute could achieve. The moment this information came to light, our mission became clear.
They have like a cool thing that
and everyone
slides over one
responsible
eye,
for
though.
the creation of the synths must be eliminated at all costs. To accomplish this goal, we need to locate the Institute's headquarters. I've had our scribes meticulously searching the Commonwealth.
I already know
They've
about
come up
this.
empty-handed.
Anything you need.
You need, Elder. You just say the word.
I know about
want you
this.
to
I've
get
already investigated this with Nick.
Become our eyes and ears on the ground. You seem to have a vested interest in locating the Institute before we met, so I'm confident you'll travel in the right circles. If you discover a way in, I need you to report it to me immediately. Any questions, Knight?
Institute records.
Aren't there any pre-war records about the Institute that might help us?
Our records indicate that the Institute was born from the remnants of a pre-war educational facility, the Commonwealth Institute of Technology. The ruins of the facility are at the center of the city, but we've already searched them thoroughly. The location appears to have been abandoned long ago, so it appears that the trail ends there. Anything else, Knight?
No questions.
Not right now, Elder.
Very well then. Dismissed.
Wonderful. So, I'm just trying to figure out about the Institute.
Delta sequence initiated. Completion time 14 minutes.
Hold up, Knight. Let me make... Knight?
I have not played Disco Elysium yet. I own Disco Elysium, and it is on the backlist. And I will be playing Disco Elysium soon. Asterisk.
Charging into a situation guns blazing is a good way to get yourself killed.
Alright. I do believe that is all the gaming we have time for today. I will be back. Same here, I'm hoarding it for a while. It's quite a gem. You've not played it either. I've been meaning to play it. Since I am coming up on hour 5. So I'm going to go ahead and raid out. And I do want to say thank you so much for all that are here still hanging out with me. I will be back Wednesday, of course. Wednesday for a gaming stream. It will be just gaming. So if that is what you're into and you do like the gaming, I will be back on Wednesday for a gaming stream. Well, it will be an unboxing stream because my sponsor has gifted me a really cool gift box, and I get to open some of their new pairs of glasses that they've just released. So we'll be doing an unboxing on Wednesday, followed by my very first playthrough of Red Dead Redemption 2. I've never played Red Dead Redemption 2. So we will be unboxing a new pair of glasses. Actually, I think there's 2 pairs of glasses in the gift box, celebrating the year of the horse. And then with maximum horse energy, we will be getting on the horse for Red Dead Redemption 2. That's all I've got time for today. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate everyone. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for all of the chatting. Thank you for hanging out for my political rant at the beginning of the stream. As a reminder, I'll be doing Mondays as news for people with a job, and that will be every Monday. So be sure to come back and help us figure that out because the news is it's a fire hose, honestly. So thanks, y'all. I'll see y'all on the next one. I'm gonna raid out, and I'll see y'all over wherever we raid to. See you later.